Testing, testing, 1, 2. All right, there we go. Yeah, I remember. I forgot that I had to tap back on my thing. We're back. We're good. Testing, testing. Crash medals for everybody. Sorry about the crash. That new Retro Achievements Pro tracker program crashed my PC. Oh yeah, Pollo Riches as well. Alright, what were we thinking about?
My toes!
Oh yeah, so we were talking about like this whole drama stuff. Still down? No, refresh, we up. Oh yeah, we had to show more toes to hit those 350 subs. So more people like my content. And subscribe. Damn, dude. Without gift, this kind of like hurts my balls, bro. Because I'm pretty sure everybody wants to hit a 70-30, but without that without that split, damn, dude. Without gift, it's rough. Advertise count 2 more. So people, I know, right? Damn, dude. Damn. It is what it is. Alright, no healers, right? Gotta make sure I don't grab that fast, because we made that mistake last time. Even though I didn't grab it. I don't know if it counts. Let's get a grenade launcher. That should do it. We're low HP, dude. This is not good. Not good.
Grenade launcher.
Oh, we gotta save down there. How many achievements left? We're at 94%. What's up, Potato? What's up, Death? 3, 6, 7. Not bad, not bad. I'm not gonna need this. I might need the knife to cut the thing, though. I can just grab it later. Let's grab it now. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a bunch of achievements at the same time. It makes it rough. I gotta do like three endings on this one, like 2 endings on this one. What are you doing, little one? What are you doing? Don't eat that. Oh, don't get me killed. This one we're trying to do obtain all files. On this run it's obtain all files, don't heal, bad ending, escape with Chris. We're doing 4 achievements on this run. And then the last 3 is like advanced. This is 1, 2, 3 playthroughs. So we got like this run and 3 more runs. 1 out of the bands on Jill, 1 out of the bands Chris. And then the not saving run. Because that not saving has to be on a standard. Advanced mode is like the hard mode of this. Different camera angles, the items go to different locations too. It's like a range, dude, a range. It's literally a range. Because items are rearranged. Play it safe. Enraged, dude. Like, I can't even touch. We can't even touch that, nobody can touch me because I'm like very, very danger. If we make it to the labs, we should be fine. It's just making it to the labs. So we're gonna have to kill everything on our way there. Anyways, how's your Thursday, chat? Very thirsty Thursdays? How are your stepbros and your stepsisters today?
My toes!
I hate you. I hate you! Did I run out of? Yes, I ran out of it. Dude! This is rough. Because I took way too many hits downstairs. It's rough. What's that? You don't have plate? Okay. We're gonna have to save a lot. What's up, step bro? This is gonna be rough. We must kill them all. We can dodge the hunter just fine. We're just everything else is gonna be annoying. We gotta save downstairs. So how do we kill Barry? I think we tell them to. Do we come with him? No. Do we kill? I think we let him go by himself, right? How do we kill? We gotta kill Barry in this run. Because I need his file. Yes. It's not me. It's the food that your mom just gave me. Yes. Is it fine if I make the SFX into a video MP4 and you convert it yourself? Video MP4? I need an MP3 audio file to make it a sound effect. What do you mean? Yeah, I couldn't take the rope because I had to go to the other side to get the file anyways. Yeah, it has to be an audio MP file. MP4 is damn, I'm danger already. MP4 is an video file. Isn't it? Thank you.
Welcome.
Dog is like, what is mine? Just too lazy to convert. Oh, it's in an audio only file. It doesn't have video in it. Then I can just like there's a site, mp3 convert or something like that .com. Just upload it and just converts it by itself. I can convert it later. No big deal. I think anything hits me, I'm dead. Yeah, little Aya was like very loud last night, dude. Feels bad. More than anything, it's affecting Kimi's stream. Kimi's stream. Kimi's sleep. No, she just barks just because she's a husky. For attention. She barks for attention. She barks because Kimi is sleeping. She goes to the bed and starts barking to wake her up. And then she barks because I'm working, right? I'm in front of my computer working. And then she's barking too, so that I stand up and I follow her to the bedroom. Cause she just wants to be like in the bedroom chilling. But she needs me to be there with her. She can't. She doesn't like to be alone, especially if Kimi's sleeping. I guess it's like a protection thing. I don't know how it works. Like she needs to be by me. I need to be by her. Just like I guess it's a neediness. And then I give her a toy or I give her food and that keeps her quiet for a little bit, but then she gets bored really easy. And then she barks again because she wants attention. Where does the dog sleep? The dog sleep. It has like a specific location that she sleeps. We had like dog beds for her. She destroyed them all. She didn't even used to sleep on them anyways. She bought them. She like she just beat them all. They just like started like getting into pieces. But if I'm in bed, she sleeps in bed. Sometimes she gets bored and sleeps on the ground. She just likes to sleep on the ground. I don't know why. I guess because it's cold. I don't know. She just picks a corner somewhere in the ground. She has a specific locations that she likes to sleep. Usually right by the doors. Like right by the doors. It's like right by the entrance door. She just likes to sleep at the entrance door for some reason. Yeah, even with the beds, dude, she just still likes to sleep at the ground. It's like, that's her thing. I bought her new toys. I got her like a chicken bone. The one that you saw, it's a chicken bone. The tiles are cool, but it's not even tiles. My floor is Huh? It's like linoleum. Yeah, it's just like fake wood, I guess. I don't know. But I guess it's cold. Alright, chat. We have to save here. How do we gotta find out how to kill Barry. I think we have to tell Barry to come to us or something. You floss a carpet and a tile on the foundation. Okay. You floss a carpet, your dog must be like... doesn't like she eat the carpet a lot? Scratch it? I would imagine she would go crazy and scratch
Jill.
it.
What good time?
And it's kind of hot. Isn't that like super hot?
Coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Especially for like very furry dogs.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right?
Oh, okay. So you don't have a pet. I thought you had a pet.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand. It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
Okay, can you die now?
Perry?
Yeah, that's Kimmy's job. We're trying to get a husky to be like tired. That's another thing, bro. It's rough. Are you there, man, Barry? While this plays,
Is that voice
Enrico's? Breakfast time.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico! Who killed him, I wonder?
Dogo, can I eat breakfast in peace? You have to be staring at me. Those puppy eyes. Yeah. Weekend. She still has to learn how to walk. And as soon as the other dog was like, you know, barking on that dog park, she was like, she got super scared. Like I never seen her. Like she literally came to you and came to me and like started like trying to like, hey, pick me up, pick me up. I've never seen her do that until that dog was barking. Just got back from vacation. Welcome back, Reef. How's vacation?
What happened?
Yo, sound effect?
You don't have to talk.
Sound effect right
I'm
there.
going to give you first aid.
Mouth to mouth.
Maybe my time's come.
Maybe.
Jill, take this. I've been cheating you all
Been cheating.
from the start.
Child was cheating.
Forgive me. Could you please give this to my family? And if you can, please try to protect them. You're cheating!
What do you mean by that, Barry? Don't give up.
Be careful of that guy.
That guy? You couldn't see that? Say the name?
Stay alive.
What's that, DJ Macaque? Shadow? Welcome, welcome. That counts as a file. So we had to kill Barry. Yo! Jill 7? Boa tarde, amigo. Jill 7, dude? How many achievements left? 7. We're gonna get 4 on this run. This run is for 4 achievements. The only one that I'm worried about is the Jill's diary. Hopefully I got all the files.
My balls are sweating.
Jesus Christ. You rolled a 0. Alright, big save. We're gonna save a lot because our HP is like very low. Oh yeah, how many of you guys have tried that demo? How many of you guys have tried that demo? 16. Oh, Kimi played it today? Final Fantasy 16. Was it good? You finished it? Cool. Is it for PC? No, it's PS5 only, I think. It's PS5 only? PS4 too. PS5 only. Feels bad, chat. The graphics, everything was fine. Yes, no, maybe. Oh. It's like RE. Okay. Put it on Discord so I remember. And tag me on it. Oh, awake, alive. Yeah, I think so. Well, Final Fantasy always does the PS5 things first. I can't get hit. I think I get hit once and it's big rip. One more. Oh no, that's it. Good spooter. And what else is good on the PS5, chat? Anything else good in there? Did they get like the Bloodborne, or whatever? Not yet. They have games, it's just that most of the games you can play it on PC or some other console, so it's kind of not worth it for some people. Know what I mean? Nothing you can't get on PC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So. Final Fantasy is probably gonna be exclusive for like half a year or something. That's usually what I do. Bum, 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 bum. Exclusive for a year. There you go. Would I post that stream links are not allowed? They should be allowed. Do you type something on pleb chat? You probably need to get a Wolfpack membership badge, which is free. You just gotta talk. It's your first time on Discord? Oh, getting a PC is, yeah, like saving for a PC is way better. It opens your horizons way more. Oh, there you go, Shadow. You don't have a role, that's why. You have a role now. I gave you the role. Just type now. See what happens. Should be fine now. What's up, Miki? So, chat, if you guys didn't hear, we gotta grind for the subs now. Everybody has to sub for 3 months. So, get your 3 months up. Contribute towards the dream. So we can get a 70-30 cut. I think you guys can subscribe for 3 months, right? I think that's a... Yeah, laptop is a different world, though. Let me get Little Toko. Little Toko. 4 and the tip. Can I pay subs with Fitpix? You gotta pay your subs with... I wish you could just give you Wolf medals for subs. Yeah, the 70-30 dream has to be like individual subs from people. Feels bad for 3 months in a row. Dude, I really wish it would just gift it. Twitch, make a gifted. God damn it. Pissing me off. Zoom. I really hope this doesn't count as a file. I'll be pissed. How do I know if I have all files even? Am I missing one in between? I can't heal that I'm very danger, but I'm almost done with the game too. I really hope I didn't fuck up. And we got all of them. That reminds me, my new liar should be here like next month or so. With more thingies. And actually fully playable liar. Like Mime liar. The instrument, yes. It's no, it's written L-Y-E-R. No, L-Y-R-E. Liar. English, man. A lot of words are pronounced the same way, but they have different meanings. And Spanish is backwards. Spanish is like a lot of words are written the same way, but they mean different things. English is backwards. A lot of words are like said the same way, but they mean different. You kind of lie, I couldn't play and get it to your girlfriend, dude. I think it's as like I used to play guitar, right? So comparing it to guitar is way easier. But you still gotta learn, but it's just easier. The one lyre that I have, it only has like a specific amount of strings. Nice. So I had limitations of how many songs I can play or like what I can create with it. The new one that I just got has like the maximum amount of strings I can put on a lyre. So that'd be sick. Violin is such a sick instrument, dude. That is such a sick instrument. There's a file here. John and Ada. John and Ada, wait. Is this close? It is. Okay. John and Ada, wait. Nah, Antonio's an actual like teacher. Isn't he like a professional piano a piano teacher? The shoot command is back. It's been back for a while. What are you talking about? Is Antonio real? He is, dude. He's reformed. We reformed him. We just gotta reform Twinkle does it. We are known for reforming people in this stream.
Doing, step bro?
So we can all become step brothers and step sisters. It doesn't work. Oh, I don't know. It should work.
What are you doing, step bro?
It was fine. Oh, you cannot do an ad, Antonio. That's what it is. You cannot add somebody. You have to like type the name now. I think that's how Poyo patched it.
Doing, step bro?
Try to type the name, or just do the ad, and then take the ad out. Chad, we forgot. Dude, Chad, you're not telling me about my break time, Chad. Yeah, see, it works. So do exclamation point shoot, add with the name and the time, and then go back and take the ad out, and it works. Do you need a break time when the stream crash? Oh, is that what happened? Okay, never mind. Break time is 5 minutes before the hour ends, and then you guys get 25k medals for telling me. Before and after. No break time, no refunds. You purposely not letting me take a break, dude? Is there an incentive for it, or is it like flat? I think it's not worth it. Last file? No? Okay, Capcom. Is there more files? Chat, I think I run out of files. Unless this counts as a file. Oh, the passcode counts as a file. Never mind. Pinky?
What are you doing, step bro?
This posted at the wall? There's nothing there. Okay, the passcode counts as a file. Let's get all passcodes. What's up, Sippy? Welcome, welcome. That poster comes back on RE2 Remake, doesn't it? Like they reused that poster at some point. I don't remember where. Yo, can we complete RE1 so we can jump into RE2 achievements, please? Maybe in the gas station? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that they reused that one. One of the remakes. File? Is it out? I have a sponsor for it, but it's... My sponsor is on the 19th. No, wait. When is my sponsor for Layers of Fear? Oh, the 20th. Supposed to play Layers of Fear on the 20th. I got a sponsor, flat pay, which is good. Let's use this thing. Maybe it's a file. No. You'll better tomorrow. Oh, Layers of Fear. No spoilers, dude. Is it good? Good reviews? The boys. Let's go. Yeah, how is sponsored for Layers of Fear, but it's on the 20th. I can't do it until the 20th. That's what I was told. Crash achievements? Too much. Too grindy. I gotta do the Siphon Filter 2 achievements though. I got like 5 left. Oh!
Sip goes so fast. Big peril of pack included.
Much better love control. Thank you. Thank you for the love, dude. Thank you. It's hot here today. It's gonna be point weather. How hot is hot? I gotta save, dude, because I get like little touch from anybody. Anybody burps on me or not anything. We rip. Nobody can touch me. Big saves. Plus, we gotta save before the ending. Oh, supplies. I can't heal. We might need to bring the pistol around now. For Mr. Tyrant. Berlin is 63. It's not a lie.
Forsaken Simon says, WOLFDNC SL measure Lobo.
What do you call me? Thank you though. It's not a lie. Oh, is there a couple of Berlins? Is there another town? If there's multiple towns with the name Berlin, then it might be from another Berlin.
More power.
Oh! Yo, Brown, thank you for the gifty, dude. No refunds, but thank you. Much better love, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for paying it forward. You got 27 in your room. No, I mean, if there's a couple of cities near Berlin, it might be from another one. So make sure you type the correct one. Do Berlin, colon, and the country to be specific, I guess.
You're cheating!
You did show the proper weather for Berlin. Okay, it's correct then. Then you're wrong. You both are sweating for no reason, dude. I think your town is not on the prime. It should be. They all are. Dude, anything touches me with that, bro. Holy shit. Tamiami? What is that? 93? Nah, those balls are sweating. Now, those balls right there are sweating, dude. 93. Why are you talking about here, everyone?
Hey, I'm waking her up. Because I'm waking her up. So she's like, Dad.
I can't talk about here, little one.
Hello.
You love bats? Eat him! There's a huge patch for that, man. You gotta subscribe. We gotta make it a 350 dream of paid subs, so we can get a 70-30 cut. The 350 dream, dude. So it's for rich people only? Dude, it's $5 Ruskis, man. Unless you're in a country that's a lot. I will understand that. Damn, dude, it sucks. Every single streamer is gonna have to... Oh, shit. Every single streamer is gonna have to do this now, chat. Pressure people to sub because we all want the 70-30 cut. It sucks. Count the gifties, dude. You count the gifties, it wouldn't be an issue. Tier 1 is 245. That's not that bad. That's not bad. Oh, that's right. Twitch has this thing that they balance the Twitch, they balance the numbers between countries now, right? It's not like $5 for everybody. It depends on your country. Right. I forgot that was a thing. $199? You're dreaming the dream, dude. Just get 350 of your friends. Well, 200 of your friends. Nah, we're joking. You can sub, don't sub. It's no big deal. I do a lot of gifted subs anyways. Oh, doctor's bill? Brother. I feel that pain. I feel that pain, dude. I'm still paying for my... Remember when I went to the doctor to get my endoscopy, where they put a camera through my mouth to see what was wrong, whatever? I'm still paying for that. That was like half a year ago. Miracle. No, you can buy for only a month. What you have to do is like trickery though. So you subscribe for 1 month, and then you go into like the right side where it says subscriptions. On the right side, you click your picture on the right top right. It scrolls down. There's one that says subscriptions. Go there, and then you gotta press that. Do not refill the sub. It's only for this month. You gotta do all of that. Okay, no, endoscopy. Yeah, you gotta do all of that. Yeah. I mean, sometimes to my friends, I kind of like rotate my subs because I can't just subscribe to all of my friends. So I do that. I subscribe to my friends every now and then. But I don't like auto renewing. I manually reload my subs. More files. Oh, Jill's diary, dude. So yeah, those count. Okay, that was the only achievement that I wasn't scared of. Let's go. We got it. Jill's diary. So the one where Barry counts, dude. You have to kill Barry to get this achievement. Interesting. You pay 2K for a blind intestine surgery? Do you pay that much for a surgery? I pay that much for just getting it checked up. I pay like around 2K just for like the camera down my throat all the way to like. It's rough. Did I activate all of them? I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I only have one more payment for that though. I had to split it in payments. Berry? No power. Oh, this button. So Chris's trap. We gotta get 2 endings. After I do this 5, we save again and we do the 2 endings. For a night with a woman? Damn, dude. It's expensive woman. What restaurant do you take her? Damn, dude. 5K?
Wesker?
Barry is no longer useful.
Just as I thought. You are the man behind all of this.
Insurance pay for it? Oh, you're lucky. I have insurance. I had to pay that out of pocket with insurance.
This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous
Guys, that total, okay, that without insurance, that endoscopy thing was like around $3,600, and after insurance was like 1,190 something. So that's what I had to pay out of pocket.
So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Step bro.
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant. Wesker!
Gonna show me what? Step, bro. I'm stuck. Step, bro. I'm stuck.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
That's Cora and Jimmy, guy. That's what's up.
You're experimenting on real people.
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
New cutscene.
Don't be upset.
It's a lot of new lines.
All weak people exist to be eaten.
But I'm eating pancakes for breakfast. The Kimmy got me. Yeah, but little.
Warning. There is not
I need more power.
Hey WolfDNC,
Yo!
it's been a while since I've been on Twitch.
What's up, Liu Kang?
Hello, my friend.
Liu Kang wins. Flawless victory.
What?
Thanks for the resub, brother. Thank you for the 4 years. Welcome back to Twitch. Did he fart when he died? You can't control what he does.
Can't control what it does.
Damn, we play this game too much, Chad. Hey, buddy. Bitch. Back to lobby, nerd. Why am I in danger? Because I got hit. And I can't heal. Excuse me. You can't control what it does. Yeah, we should be fine.
Very danger!
There's gonna be an issue with do we have to kill it? I don't think we do, right? No, it's a no damage, no healing. We're working towards a no healing situation. We got 1 out of the 3 achievements that we needed. Alright, now we save. I gotta save Chris for this run, and the next run I had to do no saving Chris. But we can get it both out of here, just gotta save. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, I'm on it.
Mr. Dude 7 says, "Hey step bro, stepmom said it's my turn on the PC."
My stepmom. Oh no, don't start with the stepmoms, dude. Let's go for Chris. And then we reload and we do it without Chris. You don't hear Aya today? She's sleepy. She probably went to the bathroom to sleep. Because Kimmy keeps waking her up. She's like so pissed at that, Kimmy. Because Kimmy's trying to keep her awake. Kimmy's trying to keep her awake so that she sleeps overnight. She doesn't sleep now. She's super tired for overnight. She can sleep overnight. Let me like work in peace. Good dog. I'm sorry. We gotta reset your sleep schedule. She's not cranky, she's just like sleepy and quiet because she's tired. She was playing with Kimmy for a little bit.
She's too tired to play with you.
Yeah, now she's just too tired to play. Bendito!
Oh, Jill!
You're aware
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too! What happened to Wesker?
Look at her face.
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
There's a mountain.
What about you both take a nap? Don't you need a nap too? Don't you need a nap too? Don't you need a nap as well? Are you listening to what I'm saying? Don't you need a nap as well? You didn't sleep much, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. She wants to sleep, just take her to sleep. So you both asleep. Take a little nap. It's like, do you need a nap, huh? It's like, what? Are we talking the same language? Am I saying this in Portuguese? Like your brain took like 3 tries to like register what I was saying.
Maybe I do need.
Don't you need a nap? It's like what? Like what the?
Barely functioning.
Brain is barely functioning. Also, when you go to sleep, you should just pass out and go to sleep.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yeah.
Not half asleep, like royal, the royal game sleep. Even though I know it's fun. You heard how accurate you are? Because I know, I do it too sometimes. I know. It happens. You start playing the game, we start like switching to reels or lose track of time, and then it's like 2 hours later. I was like, oh, I should have gone to sleep 2 hours ago. Now I have like 4 hours sleep, 3 hours sleep maybe, instead of the 5, 6, 7. It is true. My girlfriend had a little dog too. Okay, there's. What do you mean had? And she like past tense had? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, okay, she did it again? Damn.
Someone's on the cross.
Yeah. So just let her sleep. She has to recover then. Yeah, I got all the files. Lots of liquids. Make sure she drinks lots of liquids and just rest.
Oh no, you must be kidding.
No more Jamaican patties for
Come
her.
all the way here.
And me, because did something. There's still pizza in there though. Or you finished it?
Give me a chance to play
Oh,
nice.
so that's
Okay.
I'm just asking. I'll wake up and pizza's gone. Usually.
You accused me of eating all the pizza I left it.
Nah, like I'm good. I'm good. What's up, Gabriel? Are we ready for that Minecraft Sundays, dude? Community Sundays this week is Minecraft. Trent. Okay, can we just not die? This is bad ending. Well, this is Chris ending, so I don't think I had to fight him. Hopefully not. Because we don't have healers. Starship Troopers? What is it about? No, I haven't seen it. Who is Trent? That's Leon's brother. Don't pick up any heals. Yeah, I didn't pick up any heals. I didn't use any heals. And I only used the first fast that I started with. So hopefully it pops. Don't tell me crash. The true survivor, no healing. Let's go. Escape with Chris only. Nice. We got it.
You're cheating!
Whoa! Okay, dude.
What are you doing, step bro?
Isn't that your stepsister?
Jill, where are you?
This Chris be like, this case is. This case is. Alright, now we gotta get the bad ending. Save nobody. Good night, good night. Go both take nap in bedroom. Oh, she's happy. She's keeping happy. It's sleep time, finally. Let me sleep, human. How to save? No, I'll never get it. You have to kill the one character that is with you around. So with Chris, you have to kill Rebecca, and with Jill, you have to kill Barry. And then just don't save whoever is trapped in the prison. That's pretty much it. With Jill, you have Chris in the prison. With Chris, you have Jill in the prison. So just don't save them. Don't use the Mo discs. That's pretty much it. So like right now on this save, I kill Barry. So Barry's dead. Chris is trapped, but I'm just not gonna save him. So I just end the game by myself. How to kill Rebecca and Barry? You can kill Barry when you meet him, and he gives you the options. Down at the caves, he's like, "Oh, you want to come with me? Do you want to let me go for myself?" You press yes, yes, and then don't follow Barry. And when you come back, Barry's dead. With Rebecca, there's a section where like she gets attacked by a hunter, so let her get attacked by the hunter and then just leave, and then you will hear Rebecca scream, and she's dead. A hunter must hunt, yeah. When you go back to mansion 2, you hear Rebecca's like, ah. Just don't save her. And their lives worth less than some achievements. Well, you want to master that shit, you have to get all of the endings, so you gotta get good ending, bad ending. Yeah, I just healed. It's not a big deal. I don't need to heal anyways. There's the last fight doesn't have a. I don't have to fight the last fight. Just straight into the cutscene. But endings don't have cutscenes. Don't have fight, I mean. You gotta get every single ending, dude. You got a bad ending by yourself, with only Barry, with only Chris, with Barry and Chris. It's just like, it's 4 endings per character. With Chris, is like Chris by himself, Chris with Rebecca only, Chris with a Jill only, and then Chris with Rebecca and Jill. Just 4 endings each. And then you gotta do advanced mode once each as well. I healed already. I was in danger. I'm very cautious now. Ah, this should be bad ending by herself. And then we're gonna do advance 1-on-1, and then a not safe 1. Like that. I'm gonna leave the not safe for the ending, because that's a speedrun literally. Boom, boom, boom. Achievement gift. My name is Brad. There you go. What have you done, stepbrother? Yo, Inez, chat. What happened with her, Whoa! Okay, Capcom. What happened with the interview, Inez? Nice cosplay, though. Inez. Alright, chat. Let's see. Careful. So we're missing complete and advanced, no saves. Let's go. Let's do the crash one first. For the advanced modes, we can save, which is fine. I should have had the crash one already completed, but I died without saving like a dumbass. Like a dumbass. Advanced mode, here I come. Cristiano Redfield. Okay, it feels like today is the day, finally. It feels like today is the day. 100% achievements day.
I don't know what happened.
I can't believe what it does.
Barry, where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Wow. Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
A lot of people are flipping on the 7030, dude. Damn, everybody's flipping out the decision at 7:30. Oh, so tier 2s and tier 3s don't count. They only count as one person. I'm okay, Diego. I'm just reading something real quick. I'm reading about the 70-30. Damn, everybody's like flipping that, dude. Let's go. I'm okay, dude. How you doing, Diego? Interesante, dude. It's normal subs only, yes. Not gifted, not primes, not tier 2s. I mean, tier 2s counts, but you only count as one. You don't count as 2 people because you're paying double. You don't count as 5 people, you're paying tier 3. It only counts as 1. That is very shitty. It's fucked up. Yeah, exactly. And then Twitch came out with it, which is good, but that's literally only for the 1% of streamers. Of partner streamers, that is.
Wesker? Jill?
Oh, does this? Oh, this doesn't apply for this doesn't apply for affiliates, right?
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
They're doing the thing, Chris. They left you alone. Oh no, 70-30 for everybody who's sick. Just saying. Just as live with the gifted subs. Well, not even partners are getting that, dude. Only the 1% of top partners are getting that. It's not even for all partners. For that little line right there, the little line that says not gifted, not primes. That's literally the game changer. Yeah. Feels bad. Gotta make sure I don't take that much damage, so I don't freaking die like in my last run. Very scummy, Capcom, very scummy. Not Capcom, I mean Twitch. Where do we go now? This way? The door's too open.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Chris of Alpha Team. I've come to rescue you. Richard, what happened?
Chris, this house is too dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Richard, don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the wound is abnormally large.
It's not just a poisonous snake. It's a monster.
Richard, he needs serum, but we left it in another room.
Okay, I'll go.
Hurry, please.
I will. Wait here. I'll be back soon.
Your chat. The size is abnormally large. It's not only a poisonous snake. It's a monster. Ouch. You know what's abnormally large, dude? My Yu-Gi-Oh deck. It's over 100 cards. Yo, what happened with Magic? Anybody started playing Magic or not? Oh! Well played. Yeah, on original, he's not there. You tried? How was it? You really tried? Was it too hard? It's so hard. What happened? You can't get into it? But why was that though? Ooh, boy. This camera angle is cool. No, but what was it? Like, was it too slow? Was it too hard? Was it, I don't know, the graphics, the music you didn't like? What was it that didn't attract you to it? Curious. Not entertaining enough, huh? Ah! Damn, you go to danger so quick. Like how so? Like that animations? I guess maybe. No, I'm talking about Magic Arena from like online on your computer, on your phone game. Just free. Hearthstone has to be the most dumbed down game, like card game ever. I play Hearthstone for like a really long time. That game is so freaking like 1 + 1 is 2 type of deal. It's super easy to pick up, which is good. We need a card game that is that like dumbed down. It's actually good, but you know. Oh, Robert, how did our RE3 achievements go, dude? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is super complex. Pokemon cards I've never tried it, so I don't know how it goes. But Yu-Gi-Oh can get really complex, especially nowadays. Magic is up there too. Magic is not as hard as Yu-Gi-Oh though. Yu-Gi-Oh is a bunch of bullshit. Gwent? Oh, that's the Witcher card game? Isn't that like an extra thing? Did they make it an actual game? Oh, they did. That's cool. Really? That crazy? Was it that good that they made it a game? Good for the devs. Sword. It has a cult following, huh? Is it like Hearthstone's easy mode to pick up, or like is it like Yu-Gi-Oh Magic? Oh, back ready you? Hell yeah, dude. is even more dumbed down than Hearthstone, then that's a lot. Hearthstone is like 2 + 2 is 4. What is how much easier can it get? It's like 1 + 0 is 1 type of thing. Digimon World 2. Don't remind me, dude. It's so good. Giga Destroyer. I miss my Giga Destroyers, dude. Giga Destroyer. Digimon Card Battle? Yeah, I played that one. But that's a play. It never came out for PC or nothing. That was literally just for PS1. I liked it. I grinded. Has achievements too. Very long game though. Giga Destroyer 2.
Here's the serum. Is he all right?
Yes, he is. Thanks.
Yeah. Card Battle was like
Hold
different.
on. I'll give you a shot now.
Chris, here's a radio. Take it.
Richard! No!
Richard!
Rebecca, be careful.
Oh, Digimon has an actual card game like Pokemon?
Richard!
Yo, chat.
Rebecca.
1 for Pokemon, 2 for Digimon. What's your favorite?
Will you come with me?
You a Pokemon boy or are you
I'd like to stay here
Digimon step bro?
Okay, Rebecca. Can you use a gun? I'll look for the others. Protect yourself.
I like.
What are you doing, step bro?
Why not both? I mean, you have to have a favorite, you know, between monster animes. Which one do you like? Like, if you had to be on a world, you get to pick a Pokemon world, a Digimon world, or Monster Rancher. Nobody knows Monster Rancher. Which one would you pick? Damn, boo boo. Okay. I'll choose to be in a Pokemon world because you can actually, you know, capture in a battle. Digimon feels like the tier 2 Pokemon. That you gotta be what is it called? You have to be a little bit more of a grown up. It has like more deep. It has like the deep conversations and stuff. In contrast than what's the name? In contrast to Pokemon is always like laughs and good feelers. You don't say Pokemon's dying. Digimon's die. They talk about like stepbrothers, stepmoms. There's like very heavy like sentimental shit on Digimon. Pokemon is just like laughs and good feelers. Gary's Raitake died? Really? I never saw that episode, I guess. Did they show him dying? Like, did they have to burn his body so that he can come back as a ghost? And to be honest, chat, Digimon World music is... I mean, Digimon music is Season 1, 2, and 3. They're all fire, dude. Oh, that's a Pokemon cemetery, and that's how you guys deduce that he's dead? I see. What is the other key? I'm missing a key. There was one episode of Pokemon that I watched that they actually showed. Was that dog Pokemon? There's a really old dog Pokemon. They actually they didn't show when he died, but they actually like it was an episode where he was dying and he had like a little friend or whatever, like a little cat friend. And he actually died and he became a ghost. You can actually see it. That was probably the only episode that I saw. Oh shit! A Pokemon died. It's like a Gen 4, Gen 5, I think. Pokemon. It's an old dog. Yeah, there you go. See? FF is a knower. It was a Scoutland and yeah, and Lytton. There you go. That's probably the only episode that I've seen, like actually seeing Pokemon die. There was a Lux Raid. I didn't see that episode, I guess. A Lux Raid that. Interesting. I think I went from that time. Is it? Mine probably is the fire doggo. Houndour? Oh, actually, no. I take it back. Absol. Second one is Houndoom. Your favorite Pokemon is Onix. Why? You like them long and hard, dude? Like and Rock? Oh, that's one of the newer ones. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is such a troll, dude. I love him. My cargo is... He's hotter than the sun. If he's hotter than the sun, he wouldn't... You couldn't even be around it. That's the lore? Cubone is a Charmander wearing a skull? Oh, it's dead mother? Is this like in-game lore, or is like this is just lore from just view from like the community? Do you wanna play more Digimon games? Digimon World 1, 2. Card Battle. All the PS1 ones. Just play all the PS1. You should be fine. Those are the good ones. Do I have to go there? I don't think I have to go there. It looks like more like a baby Kangaskhan. Actually, that way makes more sense. Cubone, it's like the body itself is very similar. That would actually make way more sense. You know which one I saw that is pretty cool is the Rapidash. What's it? Galona, whatever. Rapidash. That one like has cool colors. I love how like Pokemon devs ran out of freaking Pokemons and they just started like recoloring the ones from season 1. Like, I have no more ideas, dude. We have over 1,000 Pokemon. Okay, just change the color of Executor. Change the color of Clefairy.
Are you all right?
Boom, new
Yes,
season.
I have decided not to grieve any longer.
Yeah, that should have been fairy. Is not a fairy type? What is he? Fire?
Ah, it's the Moonlight
Nah,
Sonata.
I die, Godzilla. Because I didn't save, and then I died because I got a stun lock. Psychic? Psychic fairy, maybe. Galarian Rapidash, yeah. Psychic fire would have fitted. Let's see.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
What is the last season? Generation 9? Holy shit, dude. So they did hit 1,000 Pokemon, huh? What the hell is a walking wake? Is this evolution or something? Walking wake? This is Suicune. I'm checking the Pokemon list. This is from Gen 9. 1009. That's a Suicune, dude! It's a Paradox monster, but that's a Suicune. Paradox Pokemon, yeah, I'm Iron Leaves, Miraidon, Coraidon. Isn't this a Gardevoir? That's a Gardevoir. Chimpao. That sounds like Chinese food. Iron Thorns. That's Tyranitar. Is that what Paradox Pokemons are? Do you see what I mean though? The Iron Bundle. That's Delibird. The Dunsparce? Oh, it's evolution of Dunsparce. There's a lot of new ones. Is that Giraffaric? They're running out of ideas, dude. These two are the same. Oh, it has like a red thingy. Ancient ancestors of their... they're the ancient of those Pokemons. Got it. Toadscruel, they're running out of ideas, Chad. They hit that 1,000 mark of Pokemons, they're running out of ideas. All of Generation 9, dude. They're just recoloring of some other ones. Like 50%, 60% of them are like recoloring some other ones. Great Tusk, Iron Threads. Their names are weird. Their names sound like Digimon attacks. Roaring Moon, that's Salamence. Know what I mean? Sandy Shocks, they sound like attacks. Great Tusk. Brute Force. Oh, Brute Bonnet. Oh, dog is sleeping now.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
On purpose? What is the lore? I haven't reached that part of the lore. Yeah, dude, 1,000 Pokemons, just running out of ideas. I see it. Let's get this achievement. Yeah, actually at this point just call a freaking Pokemon Pepito. Oh yeah, like calling a snake-looking Pokemon Ekans. It's snake backwards. I mean, low-key, that's kind of big brain, dude. Or a Palos Lodge called Mach when it backwards is... What? I see what you did, Nintendo. What's up, Green? I see what you did, Nintendo. Good strat. Persian is... Persian named Persian? What do you mean? Okay, you're making no sense now. What do you mean Persian named Persian? Nah, I didn't hear good reviews on New Order. It was supposed to be close to Digimon World 1, but didn't hear good things about it. Oh, it came out for the Switch. Interesting. I mean, look at reviews of it.
Chris!
From personal watching other streamers and stuff, didn't hear good things about it. It wasn't what most people wanted it to be. But then again, that's like every game nowadays, to be honest. I love Digimon World games, but OG ones. Didn't touch the new ones. It's just not the same feeling. Such answer. Yeah, right.
Oh, that was great.
Okay, yeah. Still working.
What is that?
Dude, I just want a regular Digimon game, dude. Go back to the Digimon World route. Yeah, new demons are not as good. The only thing that you can give them a favorite is that I really did a Digimon game like the other. I guess so, yeah. Well, it's not annoying you know how to play them, dude. That's Digimon World 1. You just need to know the strats and how to make them live longer. Last time I played Digimon World, I think my Digimons... like, they were not dying. And I was annoyed that they were not dying. They were living too long. Which reminds me, I still have to get all achievements for that one. Oh, that's the remake of 1? But how close to it is it? Because I saw that community. There's a community of random people that like the games that are manually redoing a remake of 1. Nice key, buddy. You chose 2. Yeah, dude, that freaking dungeon crawler. Oh my god. I still gotta beat the last freaking tower. I've been dreading not to do it because it's so long, dude. I got a bunch of achievements to get on that one. And we have to capture every single mega in that tower. No, I like it. That's what I played it. I like Digimon World 2 is one of my favorites. I'm just dreading not to get back to it because I only need to beat one last tower. What's up, bro? And it's just painful. I've been so dreading not to do it. When you want to capture a mega Digimon, you have to throw a bunch of expensive ass items and stuff. I've been so dreading not to do it. I think I'm missing the half. Because I got one half here. I'm missing the other half. Oh yeah, chat. Favorite Digimons, go. That's a good question. A school Greymon. Gomamon? Not even the evolution, like just flat Gomamon? Let's see. That's a hard question, dude. You watch 3 seasons? That's all you need to watch, man. After that, it gets shitty. 3 seasons is enough. That's all you need to do. Well, you can watch 3 seasons and then go and then watch the latest one. That, what is it called? Try? Digimon World Try? The one where like all of the OGs come back. That one's pretty good too. Yeah. So watch season 1, 2, and 3 and skip everything else. Everything else doesn't matter. Skip all the way to Try. It's not a remake. Digimon Try is like when all the people from the first season, they're like older.
Chris.
It's like that. It's like a continuation. Because season 1 and season 2 they go back to each other, right? Season 3 is the one with the cars, I think, right? That one is pretty lit too. But yeah, it's like a continuation of the second season, I guess. Digimon Try is pretty good. Because 3 is not connected to the second one. Oh, the first 2 are connected. And Harp, dude, the ending of Try is so painful, dude. That shit make me upset. Especially you're like super into season oh shit. Especially you're like so into season 1 and like season 1 is just like your childhood. It's like a closing of a childhood. It's like fuck. No spoilers, but yeah, it's pretty heartbreaking. Yeah, that's season 4, I think, dude. I didn't like it either. Sentient Hooch! That's... I didn't spoil it. What do you mean? I just said that the ending is very emotional. If you really like season 1 and 2, that Try can get really emotional. Damn you. Holy shit, I'm about to fucking die. I did, am I? That's only good towards people that are the 1% of streamers. Yeah, the top 1% are gonna get that bank. Yeah, if it was gifted, it would be sick. No complaints, but making it that is not gifted is just very rough.
I need more power.
Yo. Yeah, you're breaking the bot. Thought she had a freaking seizure. Thanks for the resub, buddy. Thank you for the primo. Well, the biggest streamers are like whatever, dude. Big deal. But that's only literally the 1% of streamers. People that have over like 1,000 viewers, 500 viewers, 800 viewers. They're gonna make, yeah, they're gonna get it. So they're like, they're just probably quiet. And it's like, yes, we get the bank, dude. We get the 70-30. Every small or medium sized partner, we're all fucked. Can't reach that. If it was gifted, probably 99% of the partner streamers can reach it. If not 100%. If it was gifted.
Yes, sir!
No gifties. Rough. Aw, thanks, dude. It's all good. Yeah, but am I like my prime subs and the gifted subs don't count towards it? But yeah, we're around there.
You alright?
But it doesn't count.
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Like we usually like a, well, we are like a 200 viewer streamer, right? That's where we are at. If I have 200 subs, it's because most of the people, 90% of the people like my content, right? That's literally everybody here.
I owe you one.
So for you to have 350, you don't have to have 350 viewers. You have to have like at least 500, 800 viewers to like manage to have 350 separate pay subs. Which is like, who is at 800 plus viewers? 1% of partners only. I'm still very cautious. The fuck? Yeah, it makes it rough. Better rough, much wow. Nice. Ooh. I gotta save. I think there's a half in here. And like I said in the back in the days, most of the money, at least what I make out of content creation is my sponsors. Is this the other half? It is. Good. Anyways, in other news, I got a sponsor for Street Fighter 6 chat. We're not gonna play for like an hour. Probably Saturday. We can do it Saturday. I'm surprised that I got a message that that Capcom that messaged me the other day. Because the Capcoms, I'm a Capcom creator, and the Capcoms didn't send me a key. The Twitch sent me a key. So we're like low-key set for that game. But I'll test it, I'll install it and test it on. We can play it on Saturday. I haven't played a Street Fighter game since like forever. So it's gonna be interesting to jump back in it. Big save. They had a separate form for sign up you had to use. No, I got a private message of mine from a Capcom. It wasn't nothing to do with the Discord Capcom creator thing. I was messaged separately out of it. I was told I was gonna get sent a key and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fine. I got a key from Twitch, it's fine, so we can play it. What do you mean? The other side? That's a follow. Buddy stalking forever. You stuck? Hold up. You're step bro. We got somebody that is stuck, dude. That's your cue. Yeah, same. Street Fighter 2. That's the OG. Damn it, this is close from the other side.
7 says, stuck?
What are
Call
you
1-800-STEP-BRO. Quick.
You guys are getting funny with the names, huh? I see. I'll just contact the cop that I talked to. Maybe she forgot to send it or something. A key for Extra Primal? Not really. And it's not because I don't want to play it, it's because I can't stream it. And it's just because of Twitch. We can probably stream Extra Primal on YouTube. Twitch 6000 max upload at 60 FPS. Extra Primal will look like shit. It's gonna be a blur mess. Yeah. It will look really bad. Like we saw it on the demo. Every single time I saw somebody play the demo, dude, even it has nothing to do with your computer. It's just like the cap that Twitch gives us at 6000. There's too much stuff going on. Everything is gonna be a blur. It sounds like a hype game and like super, like, you know, it's hectic, awesome game to play, but streaming it on Twitch is I don't that's gonna suck for Capcom, because streaming that game on Twitch, you're not gonna see that many people streaming it for long periods of time. That is, at least. They're gonna stream it like day one and they're just gonna bounce because they're gonna see how bad it looks. Nobody wants their stream to look bad. Holy shit, he's Speedy Gonzalez, bro. Yeah, that's what Fortnite and stuff like that is, like stuff that is very simplistic. At 6000 max upload, it looks decent, right? You don't get that much blurriness on like quality, the grades at all. So it's good. Anything that is hectic, gonna have a bad time. Yo, I just want my 100%, dude. Please. If we can get 100%, we can do a little bit of Tomb Raider today. We need to hit 100%. We started the stream early today, so it's good. Dog is sleeping, Kim is sleeping. Everybody's sleeping right now. Well, Kim is either sleeping or watching Instagram Reels. Stupid perros! Yeah, my HP is very low. I gotta pay attention, or Chris is gonna go to sleep. We don't want that. Yeah, that perro is sad, dude. Sad perro with sad alien. No, dude, that perro wants to sleep. Is it? You stupid bitch. Danger! They cannot kill you, you have your back on them.
Very danger!
No big deal. We don't die, dude. Yeah, they have different HPs. I just don't remember the HP values. Well, I can check. Hold up. Let's do this and then click this. Playing as Chris, it doesn't tell me the HP value. It just tells me the amount of saves. It doesn't tell me the HP value. Equip with a handgun, advanced mode. Yeah, no HP values. Feels bad. Yeah, Rebecca feels weak. She gets grabbed twice and she's already in danger. I guess so, it makes sense. What about Barry? Does Barry have his HP value too? Stupid perro, dude! Waiting for me behind that corner. I think she's 18, yeah. Barely legal. Oh. How old is Rebecca in the newest movie? What's it said yet? Did they tell us? You gave out content that age? Yeah, the one that never ages is Jill. And Chris's arms get it's stronger, and Jill never ages. How is Rebecca 18 on a cop? That is a good question. Wait, why are you trying to say, man, that women are not as strong as men? That's why they don't have 150 HP? Hold up, let me get Capcom's Twitter account. I'm glad that there's no 2023 year that has caught on to that. They be talking shit out of their ass. Yeah, but you should patch the game. It shouldn't be that way. Yeah, oh yeah, what if Jill hasn't come out? Maybe Jill is also male. Who knows? Jill, maybe Barry's in love with maybe Barry's cheating wife with Magnum. No, could be, but it might be one of those. 2023, anything is possible. You wanna be a Pokemon? You could be. Why would you say that, Stephen? That's goddamn random. Oh! Yeah, thanks, Plushie. You refuse to accept RE0's canon? Why is that? You gotta remember that RE0 was done after RE1. After this RE1 at least. That's what Rebecca and the other characters are like. They seem to be weaker in this version. But in RE0 they're like, you know. If you think about it, it's like, okay, Rebecca just went through like all of that. She's like a badass now, right? Then you play this game and Rebecca is like, what do I do? J. Chris, help! Help! But that's just because RE0 was done before. Help! Oh, not like this! Help! Who's the mom, though? Did we get the mom? The name of the mom yet? Who's mom? Who's Wesker Skate's mom? Who did Wesker did the deed with? There isn't such information. That's what I'm saying, dude. Where did he come from? What was he? Is he like a? Is he a tube baby? La mamá se llama la chucha de su madre. Oh my god. He kept it in the family. Oh no. And before Jill was the mom. You know at the beginning of RE1, Wesker and Jill just gonna disappear. And Chris is like, I wonder where Chris and Jill is. Well, that's what happened. What stays in the mansion, what happens in the mansion stays in the mansion, dude. Single-parent household in Edonia, previously an emigre to the United States. Muller's mother returned to her home country pregnant, having broken up with her partner. Who's the mom, though? We need a name. Is it Pepita? Oh, shoot. Is it Pepita-chan? We need answers, Capcom. Oh, please. Is Rebecca? I don't want to play with Rebecca, man. It's one of the Ada clones? That's chunky. What is the password for the combination, chat?
No, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement.
Chris!
Yeah, I really get the achievement for knife only.
Use the information in it in order to make the
Oh, Doggo went to sleep behind me, chat. She's like right there behind me.
Becca, please.
Like she has to sleep by me. Or she doesn't get, or she gets upset.
Chris! Don't die!
Oh, good Doggo. 215. Thank you.
Es condición extrema.
First try. What happens if you put a password again? Does it lock it? What's up, Crank? Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursdays. Yeah, what happens if I take too long?
Chris!
Much quiet. Much wow. Shut up. What's up, Mokimoto? Net concentration to the puzzle. Shh. Almost there. Jolt. First try. Dog was sleeping, chat. Be quiet. Ah, we're done. We go again. Holy shit. Just give me a second, chat. Bum, bim, bum, 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 bum.
Ah!
Es condición extrema.
Know what this is. Right. Okay, got it. I'm so glad I can just let everything. I just literally have to beat the game fast. Damer. I'm gonna play Damer 1998 or whatever the number was again. I need one more playthrough before the new one comes out. That's kind of cool. That's what everyone remake is, a top tier remake. The little things, you know. It's 1990 and all. Yeah, I had to play the old one once before the new one comes out. Got it. Do I have this skin for Rebecca for RE2 or 3? Them is a good game. It's a decent game. But a lot of people like shit talk it just for the reasons of it's too hard. Nah, man. You never have that issue on remake. So what you're saying is, sounds like an skill issue. Oh, it does.
GG.
A skill issue, streamer. Skill issue. It is. Because a lot of people were like, it's too hard because of their brains were too small for the big brain puzzles. Brain too small to know how to like put ammo in your clip. It's like, it's too hard. Make my brain hurts. I loved it. It was different. I haven't seen other games doing that. Oof. Yeah, for an indie company, they made it pretty decent, dude. No joke. Like that, you can tell it's an indie company. They didn't have that much money as, you know, other games because of the animations are kind of like very rough. But the game itself was pretty sick.
Oh, I can't believe it. Are you
Like the pacing, the speedrun, it's pretty decent. The music is amazing. It's one of the best musics I've heard in like other like AAA titles. I think it was pretty good.
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
Oh, she's flirting.
I guarantee it.
Ask for an ID. Oh.
Well, I think I can make another potion. I'll go back to the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago.
Ask for an ID, dude.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
It's a trap, Chris. Don't believe it. ID first. Wait. Ah, damn it. This is advanced mode. You gotta go downstairs first. Oh, the magazines from Walmart and stuff. Yeah. Break time is 5:39, dude. 5 minutes before the hour ends, Chad. I remember when we used to go to GameStop back in the days. Pre-order a game or like pick up a game and buy a game. They're like, hey, do you want to buy the guide for this game? How do you do math? Don't have to do math. 555. 655. Whatever ends of 55. What's up, Marmelo? The time games would come as a whole product, no DLCs. True. The DLC was like all unlockables after you beat the game. Specific endings or something. Or you had to do something specific in the game to unlock the DLCs. I remember. $55.55, yes. Pokemon Gold and Silver, brother. That's coming on Pokemon MMO, dude. Soon TM, let's go. I'm jumping back into the Pokemon MMO as soon as that opens. Shit is lit. Can finally be a Cyndaquil master. We don't know, plushie. Don't remind me about the last showcase, dude. It was very meh. Welcome back, Marmelo. I have an idea. Sucks that your number reset. Stupid water perro. Boom, boom. Two weeks? Damn. There is no such thing as an accidental follow anymore. Back in the days, it was super easy to accidentally unfollow somebody. Especially when you were on mobile and you wanted to like type something in chat, you had to click in chat and sometimes the follow button was there, it would unfollow you. Nowadays, there's no such thing as an accidental follow. That's a 2020, that's a 2019 excuse. To unfollow somebody, you had to click on the heart twice and then you get a message that says, are you really sure you want to unfollow? Then you had to move your mouse. It's like, yes, I'm sure. You gotta like click a lot to unfollow somebody now.
Crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead.
And there could be an issue where maybe Twitch just unfollow itself, but a person to is like, oh, I accidentally unfollow you. Nah, that's bullshit. You unfollow me for a reason. But I've seen people getting like where Twitch has an update or something and it unfollows your account from some account, then that's different. That can happen.
There must be a place to hide.
I don't think people can accidentally unfollow anymore, but Twitch can do their dirty tricks and unfollow you.
Let's get going.
Twitch unfollow me from back feels bad. Yeah, it's very weird. Maybe it's because we were talking a lot of shit about Twitch, and Twitch is like, okay, you want to lose some followers? Keep talking shit. No, but even if you want to unfollow somebody on mobile, you still have to click a bunch of clicks to unfollow somebody. Let me see. Let me unfollow this person real quick. Yeah, it says, do you really want to unfollow X person? Yes or no? Then you have to press double yeses. You gotta like triple tap something to unfollow somebody. Oh yeah, follow is way easier. Follow just like one click, boom, you're in. And I think it automatically, you're a brand new follow, I think it automatically sets you up with like that little bell to notifications thing. It's like, oh no, I accidentally misclicked 3 times on a specific spot. I moved my mouse a couple of times to unfollow you. You always forget to turn the bell. I'll leave the bell on for the specific streamers. We only got 3 left. We gotta beat Advanced Jill, Advanced Chris, and no saves. Did you accidentally click 3 times to unfollow somebody? Oopsie! Oopsie, streamer. Accidentally unfollow. Big save. That's okay. That's a good thing. You follow around 10 people? And one of the chosen ones? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we got a knife only this boy. Without dying. Big save. It shouldn't work on PAL version. Because I know it doesn't work for Japanese either. Does it really work for the PAL version of the games? It shouldn't be. It's a specific code. You follow how? Why? What? 423 channels? There's no way you watch everybody. Oh, maybe only the crashed ones. Well, I might follow probably around the same, but some of them don't stream anymore. How do you check how many people you follow? Let me see. How many, I have no idea. I'm trying to find mine out. Out of the people that I follow right now, 36, there's only 24 live right now, like live. How do I check how many people I follow? Stream charts, tools, follow age. Oh, that's a thing. Just type my name. Oh, it shows the people I follow. I follow 272. Damn. That's interesting. It literally, dude, that is so weird. It literally shows when I follow them too. Damn, that is something else. Some of these people I don't even remember. This is good. Now I know who to unfollow. Who's this person? What do I check? Look at that webpage. Who's this person? Why do I follow you? Some people I don't even know. Why do I follow these people? I don't even think I know them. If I can recognize the names, then it's good. What the hell is this? Some people don't even have like names. Hold up, we unfollowing. We dude, the purge.
Jill, where are you?
The hell is this? Unfollow. Oops, I accidentally unfollow you. Oops. Where do we go check? Just type your name and you see all the people that you follow. Oops, I accidentally unfollow. I recognize these names. This one's good. This one's good. I don't need to follow this one anymore. I don't play their game. I follow some companies, some video game companies, because I used to play the game and I wanted to know like the news regarding the, you know, the game and whatnot. But I don't even play this game anymore, so goodbye. Okay, I'll recognize all of these names. I think I need this one. What's this? Oops, I think I'm accidentally gonna unfollow this person too. Hold on, break time, chat. Let's cut down. Well, let's do a break time where I'm following a bunch of people. Who's this? Oh no, it's fine. You guys gonna get medals for that, for this anyways. Who is this? Follow.
Thank you.
I'll recognize these names. There's a bunch of these people that don't stream anymore. Can I just go to their stream through this? So I can follow them from here? No. Who's this? Oh, I don't even know. It's in a different language. Yeah, this one I can't follow. They don't stream anymore.
What are you doing, step bro?
I'm unfollowing a bunch of people that I don't watch anymore. Just give me a second. Okay, I remember this person. Okay. I follow Pollo. Nice. I follow NASA. Hell yeah. What happened with Rotorps? Now that I'm watching my lessons, like there's a bunch of these people that I don't even remember anymore. And there's a bunch of them like, what happened to this person? Follow this one too. Okay. Yeah, what happened with this person too? They don't stream anymore? I know this one left. Hey, Chrysalis. 1 second, dude. Yeah, I don't need to follow this person anymore to stop streaming. Okay. What happened with this person? God damn it, there's so many people that I'm just like... Oh, I'm curious, what happened with their lives? They kind of disappear from the Twitch world. Oh, I know who this is. Okay. I got 6 pages. Which one is this one? Norway? Zoe was here the other day. What happened with the Magnusel? Retrospectives is there, hell yeah. Even though he don't stream on Twitch. Well, doesn't it show that I follow... What is Kimi's name? I don't see Kimi. Oh, that is Kimi. I follow Kimi July 9th, 2019. That's cool to know. Chad, I follow Kimi July 9th, 2019. This page is cool. I'm gonna bookmark it. What are my personal stats? July 9th is your birthday. I follow Kimi on your birthday. That's funny. Okay. Interesting stats. What is? Can I see what is the game that I've? My emotes, dude, this page shows too much information. How many hours is stream per day? Damn, dude. Yo, you know who should have access to this? Freaking people that do ads. You can't find how many. You just type your name and it says it right there, dude. I've streamed RE2 more than RE3 now. No, is this total? No, this is the last 30 days. Hold up. Oh, I don't have access. You had to pay for it? Fuck out of here, bro. What do you mean you don't see the number? You click that and then you type your name. How is it that it's not that deep, bro? Oh wow, I can't even type my name anymore because there's a monthly limit to use this tool as a guest. Okay, dude. You gotta pay. You click it and right there, there's a search bar. You type your name and then right there on your name, it will say it follows X amount of people. No. The game that I played the most is RE2, but in the past 30 days. I can't see my like overall like the whole life. Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Okay.
Very danger!
Like if you found the channels you follow, like right on top, just scroll all the way up. At the top of that list, it says the number of the people you follow. Mine was like 270 something. But I cut down like probably 10 right now. Gotta go back to the list at some point. There's a lot of people from that list that don't stream anymore. I thought there was, excuse me, I thought there was a zombie here. Good save. Yo, arrange mode is lit, dude. You gotta bet danger a lot. I like it. Good luck. Let's get both. Yeah, but that wasn't the insta kill move. That was just a regular ass slash.
Dark Samurai 401 says, I hate you WDNCFINET time.
I hate you, dude. Oh, I didn't give you the medals for when I came back from my break. Nice.
Mr. Dude 7 says, Wolf, Vic Vaporub sponsor when?
When they contact me, dude, I'll take it right away.
That's still very dangerous! Yeah.
God damn you.
Help me, please!
Dude, go up! Two dangers?
I got poison!
Damn, dude, double danger. Channelless channel, that feels nice. Yes, a lot of people that stop streaming. And some other people that I'm wondering, like, what happened to this person? They kinda just disappeared without saying goodbye.
Mierda!
They kinda just like, poof. It's like Thanos just like flicked them off and they just disappeared out of the internet. Fool me once, Hunter. Some people went to buy cigarettes, never come back. You can see the bottom. It's on the top. I see the number of how many people you follow. It's on the top. No. It's not like they're banned. They just stop streaming. They were streamers. They stop streaming. They disappeared. They probably got like IRL jobs or something. Wait, I don't have to be there. I just have to come here. Because you don't need the battery, that's it. Yeah, what the fuck? Where is it? You gotta follow people that you constantly watch, I guess. At least for me, that is. Content creators that I'm friends with. $800 people. Damn, dude. I mean, think about it as in like, you know, like people that still have cable. How many channels do you have on your cable? You have like 800 something channels on your cable. You only watch like, oh shit. You only watch like one channel, 2 channels out of your cable. Think about it that way. You have 800 channels on your cable, but you only watch 2 or 3. Yeah, exactly. It's just like cable. Waste of money. Yeah, dude. Having cable is a waste of money. But following people on Twitch is free, so it's whatever, I guess. Unless you don't like your list to be cluttered. Like, I hate it. What? This is shotgun. What do you mean? Somebody shoot that guy. This is shotgun. This man was like, it's right there, it's trim. It's right there. Who said that it was next to the chair? Ow. Is it here on the bands? Yeah, pretty much, Pedro. Oh shoot, you're here. Yeah, you gotta do the strat like the one that most people do nowadays. The one that I do. Just have a laptop or have a PC next to your TV. Plug it in with the HDMI cable. That's... You can just have Netflix, you have Amazon Prime Videos, you have Anime on the side, Crunchyroll, whatever. It ends up being way cheaper than having cable. Just get a laptop or get a potato. Just get a potato PC. One of those pre-builds for like a couple of $100. Connect it with an HDMI cable to your TV and boom. You don't even have a TV? Well, you have your computer, I guess, right? It's fine. You fall on 99, you only had 2. I better be one of those. Just saying. Better. Chat, do you activate your bell for me, chat? So that every single time I go live, you're like, oh! Wolf alive. No, somebody shoot that guy. Well, I got that book. There you go, dude. We know Terminator has the bell. Yo, where is the battery for this difficulty? Holy shit. What is Kimi doing at work? Watching reels on Instagram, probably. I know, we sent her to sleep a while ago. Because she has to sleep and wake up early nowadays. Because she has to help me with little Aya making noise in the overnights. Can you die, stupid zombie? Dude, how are you freaking... You dead now? He's not dead. Holy shit, he's not dead. You never pressed the bell for anybody? Why, dude? Uh-oh. Damn, finally. Let's reset that room. This is Aya, mom sleeping. Oh, Aya learn how... Wait, I can see Aya is in front of me sleeping. She's sleeping right there in front of me. It's an illusion. Oh, I'm dreaming. I'm the one sleeping. This is all a dream. You guys are awake. What is the battery? Pistol ammo. Did I miss something? Oh, there is the battery. What the freak? Are we all sleeping and Kimi and I are the ones that are actually awake? Now I'm confused, chat. Am I really getting these achievements right now? Am I gonna wake up and then I'm gonna have to get achievements again? Like, am I dreaming of getting achievements? I don't wanna do this twice, man. Paint yourself? I did. Don't kill me. Very caution. It is the Matrix. Are we all... Holy shit, he's Speedy Gonzalez. Is this all a dream? Is like... Are we all connected? Are we all in a capsule with water and we all connected to the backs of our heads with a cable? Is it Morpheus gonna come and give me the pill? Gonna give me the option for the pills? Spooter! Imagine I die there.
Very danger!
Oh, he is. I'm probably a danger right now. Big save. Very caution. Aloha is red. Alright, back to Kendo. You know perro fu? Did you just type perro and then it sneezed? Little Eye is very sleepy though. She has woken up like 3 times, but she went back to sleep. 3 extra. I'm danger now. Oof. So many hunters, holy shit. Oh my god.
Very danger!
They literally touch me and we're dead. Okay, Mama, have a good one. Big sleep, big sleep.
Mr. Dude 7 says, get to the chopper.
Holy shit, there's so many hunters. Holy shit. I think it's gonna be safer to just go downstairs. Good save. Hunters be hunting today. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Excuse me. What happens if I just go down here? Is this big safe or big stupid? We'll see. My inventory is full. I need a space. Do I have the crank on me? I don't. I had to get the crank back. Yeah, I don't remember advance much. Damn, there's a freaking... there's a healer here, but I can't get it. Damn it. Run away! Big dodge. Oh, this is safer. Very nice, very nice. Oh, more hunterinos. Let's go, let's go.
Barry? Chris!
There's only one pair in there? Question chat, for any of you that has perros at home. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the car house. There's cleanups on the way there too. Those perros, are they supposed to sleep only once a day or like multiple times a day? Is it like us? Only one big sleep? Or is it multiple little sleeps? How old is your dog?
Stop it! Don't open that door! Wow, what a mansion!
Because they're very active most of the day, but they also sleep. She's sleeping a lot. 7 years. I mean, that's not even old. That's like mid-size, right? They live like around 12 to 14. I guess that's little.
Running will get you nowhere!
Cranko! I don't need this.
Calm down.
Calm down. You're safe. They don't want to do anything, but that's actually good. Isn't that good? They don't bother you. They're like their own and they just chill. Aya is not like that. Well, Aya was like that for like the first 2 days that we had her. Day 3, when she got more comfortable, she was just all over the place. Your cats keep your dogs busy. You do stuff at the house. I mean, that's good. You get like, see, Kimmy and I, we don't have that. Because if Aya's awake, whoever is not like streaming or working has to take care of Aya. Because she won't like stop being just very needy. Like even in like we can't just like lay down and watch a movie because she's always wants like she has to be sleeping or something. There's no downtime anymore. Let me watch this anime. Let me binge watch this anime, like, you know, 20 episodes of this anime. Like, can't do that no more. Hey, Jamie. Oh, dropping up the BTs. Thank you for the 20 BTs, Jamie. Happy Thursdays. Is it because they're small? I mean, Aya's kind of small, I guess. She's not big dog. She'll change when she gets a little older. Hopefully. She's not even 1 year old, so... We'll see. Gotta hold on for a little bit. See how that changes. And that the whole like teething issue. She's dropping tooths every now and then. The baby tooths are falling. Small dog on the outside. Yeah. Be strong, Wolf. We are. When she's quiet and chill, it's fine. It's when she gets loud is when it's the only times that I'm like, fuck, dude. Hey, being able to read my books and mangas? Yeah, that sounds like me, dude. My phone died and I lost... Oh, I don't know. I don't remember who it was. Who typed the page, chat? Oh, was that am I? I think I bookmarked it. Hold up, when I get to the cutscene, I'll give it to you. Yeah, sure. You're a sub. You can post links.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Double crosser!
Don't! Hell.
Go home to mommy.
Umbrella. Don't come any closer, Chris.
Is someone there? Double cross.
Yeah, it's the second one. Yeah. Strangechat.com/loose follow it. Just type your name. And it gives you just stats. Oh no. How did he pull that shot? He had a cheat on. Wall hacks. Leo! What? Oh, they have to die? Fuck. I can't pick it up. Did it have to die? Dang, advanced mode, no joke. They actually have to die. Oh, damn, there's two in here. You don't think so? I couldn't pick it up. I was there forever. Oh, hold on. That's a flamethrower. Back to shotgun. I don't have a shotgun. I will... Flamethrower right here. Nah, I tried. I don't think it was a hitbox. Yo, my new monitor gets here tomorrow, dude. Let's go and go. Did you do a chance for R2 yet? Not yet. My wife is doing the R2 ones. My God. I don't remember that I had to kill... maybe I had to kill him. I don't remember having to kill these guys. They're too quick. I'm gonna have to bring the pistol. It's too hard. Flinter weak, yeah. Age of Mythologies? Ayúdame! Let's bring the pistola. Wait, I didn't even use it? Dude, I didn't even use this yet. Fuck. That sucks. Okay. They hit hard. Flame is made for plants only. Maybe. I don't know that HP value, so I can't really tell. Even with pistol, it might take a while. It's just the fact that it's two of them. Greek, Norse, Hindu, Celtic, Japanese, Chinese. What about Peruvian, dude? Oh yeah, we need... That's what we need. Holy perro hitbox. Peruvian mythology, good. I don't know, did they have mythology? I was joking. I guess the Incas have a mythology thing? Isn't like Incas very huge when it comes to like that stuff? It's like the Incas, the Mayans. Pretty sure they have some stuff. The Aztecs, yeah. Like their backgrounds, all of the shit that they used to do. I mean, you have Machu Picchu and all of that. Isn't that one of the world, what's it called? No, I haven't. Holy shit with your hitbox, bro. No, I haven't explored them. Oh my God. Because I lived in the city, I never, like, those places that you see on, like, the books or whatever, they're very, very, very far away from you. The Aztec lines, Machu Picchu and all of that, that's very far away. Yeah, the Incas had mummies and all the stuff too. I'm pretty sure I saw it at museums and stuff. In Mexico. Pro tourist trap? Wait, how is it a pro tourist trap? How so? The legendary dragon of Ra? Yeah, I know that one too. I have that card, man. What about Slifer? Yeah, what about a Slifer the Sky Dragon, dude? Do you know anything about him?
Enrico!
Oh, Kimigami T, I forgot.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Ouch! Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Double crosser. You got supplies? Take his shoes. Stick his wallet while you're at it. Oh, he has that crank. Nani? Then what the fuck is this? What the fuck? No, the crank disappeared from the ground. I haven't played Advanced in forever, dude. There was another crank. Be cool. Arrange mode, dude. And how did Enrico have that crank on his body is the question. From where? It wouldn't fit his pocket. Was there a bulge in his pants? And Chris was like, what is this bulge? Oh, this is this. I took it away. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like you will really enjoy watching Saint Seiya. Saint Seiya, the anime, is literally what? All of that. All of that Greek mythology and all of the gods and goddesses and all of this stuff. I have no space. I must heal. Yeah, Caballero Zodiaco, that's it. Then before, that's what got you into mythology and stuff. We're almost there, we're almost there. Did I poison it? Yeah, I think it's cool that it teaches that. What about nowadays, though? Do they still teach that?
I got poison!
Oh, they only have people dancing. But what are they teaching in school now, Chad? Damn, I don't remember which one it is now. Fuck.
Oh, never mind.
They only teach gender and race and have like people wearing makeup dancing in front of your face. That's all they teach now. They teach TikTok dances now. That's it. Big save now, big save later. I got 14 kills later. Teacher flossing and dabbing. No, there was this thing that American freaking kindergartners are doing. But I thought it was like freaking horrendous, stupid. What is it called? No, the dudes that wear makeup and they overdo, like, you know, they look like girls but they're not girls. What is it called? I forgot the name. And they have them dancing in front of kids. That's what American schools are doing. Drag queens, there you go. They have drag queens dancing in front of freaking kids. I thought it was the most stupid shit ever, dude. To the same level as when that lady went to that interview and was like, we gotta ask permission to babies to change the diapers. it's like right there on the same level of stupidity. No, yeah, for like general public, yeah, I agree. It's just in front of kids, in front of your kid that is like 3-4 years old. Why would they have to see shit like that? Don't they have like kid stuff to show them? Yeah, I agree with that. Like 18 plus, keep out of school. Like, it's nothing against drags. You know, you're happy to you. It's just, it's the fact that they're showing that to like 3-4 year olds in kindergarten. It's like, why? That's just like, that's the big, what the fuck? Ask permission to change diapers? No, yeah, no, it was a doctor in an interview, and somewhere in the UK. Go and Google it. That's like freaking a woke freaking doctor. She was like, oh yeah, we gotta ask permission to babies to change the diapers. The fathers and mothers gotta ask permission to the babies to change the diapers because, you know, they can communicate. You just need to know how to read their communications. When they make specific sounds, it means yes. I'm like, what? That's the most stupid shit ever. We talked about this yesterday, I think. The people are so fucking stupid, dude. The world we live in nowadays, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's the world that we live nowadays. Yeah, there's no such thing as common sense no more. It's just dumb. We're a rare race now. Smart people are going extinct, chat. That is beyond crazy, dude. Give me my ammo. Because we got a pistol that dude is going quick. Good enough. Wait, what is this? Lab key? What do I have too? Oh, different line. That was a different line. Trickery. Less and less quality parenting. Probably, yeah. And it was pretty bad when I came to the States and I saw like kids here would like just scream at their parents and just be like pieces of shit. But now it's worse. I thought that was bad. Now it's worse. Like I really thought that was bad when I saw my little cousin like being a piece of shit to my aunt and stuff. just because he grew up in the States. Like, no, I don't want to do it. Hey, clean your room. No, I want to do it. I want to play games. I'm like, okay. Okay. No. They scream out there. Why do you cook me this? I was like, what the fuck? I was just watching from the back. I was like, the fuck? No, I don't want this. This is trash. I don't like this. What the fuck? Wait, is it not mole? Get put in jail and discipline your own kid. Yeah, you saw that the Canada, I think, I don't know if they went through it, but Canada was trying to, like, they can take away your kid. Your kid wants to, like, transition to be a freaking Pokemon or whatever they want to do. You got to let them. You don't let them, they can take your kid away from you. I don't know if they passed that law, but it's pretty fucking shitty. It's stupid. You're 18, you're on your age, you're mature, do whatever the fuck you want. But you're a kid, you shouldn't, you know, you don't know what you're doing. You know what you're thinking. Oh! You gotta let your kids be Pokemon so they... Yeah, it's just a mess. They jail a father who told his daughter she was a girl, not a man. What is this world coming to, bros? Holy shit. Like, there's no common sense. Common sense has been deleted. Wait, I don't have to do this? This is a mo disc. The fuck? Oh, I guess because I have the key with me. Oh my god, there's zombies everywhere, bro. Pay attention. Getting me all confused.
Where's Jill?
Ghana is in really bad shape. If they accept shit like that, yes. I hope it was a meme. I hope it's not true.
Where's Chris?
Because that would be very shitty. Like, having kids in Canada would be like a big oof if that is fucking true.
Wesker!
Nothing here. Do you want to come to America? I mean, the States is still fine. If that rule comes out to Canada, then Canada is pretty much fucked. Having kids in Canada will be like a big oof. The States is fine because the States is like different states, different rules. So you will have to pick a state that kind of like aligns with what you think. Like, they come with that shit like they did on Canada to, like, let's say New Jersey. Like, I'll move out. I just move out to another state. Yeah, the States is still good. Just, again, it depends. You don't want to go to those woke states, I guess. California, one of those. You just don't want to be on those woke states. Because those might end up being like Canada. But yeah. I hate that word woke, to be honest. I mean, that's the wording that they use to, like, towards those people. I wouldn't use woke. I would use you're asleep. You're sleeping. You're having nightmares. You're having dreams. You're not awake. It's time for you to wake up. But yeah, woke used to be something different before. But you guys saw what happened with the what is it called, that beer? That got freaking demolished because they tried to be woke. But was it Bud Light? Yeah, Bud Light got destroyed because they tried to be woke and shit. Everybody was like, "Oh, no more."
You're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Yeah, that being a criminal, you can be a criminal by just misgendering somebody.
Yes,
I was like, what? It's like, how the fuck do I know what you are? It's like they expect people to like just walk around the streets and be like, hey, how are you? So what are your pronouns? I was like, what the fuck? Get out of here, dude. We gotta start every conversation with like, what are your pronouns? What do you like to be called? Which Pokemon are you? Do you like tables?
As my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a
Are you human? Are you alien? Do you consider yourself an angel?
You were formerly with Umbrella.
It's like, what?
What do you mean?
Okay, we gotta ask every question every single time we talk to somebody. Fuck out of here, bro.
Traitor to the stars.
Now you're wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the point that you're a criminal now. They want to criminalize us, like, oh, because you didn't ask those questions, you're being aggressive. I'm like, they're using the wrong words towards all of this. Like, you're being aggressive. I'm like, nobody's being aggressive. I just like, nobody's even hating on you. We just don't want you to change the freaking language.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Ripper 100
Really?
Jr. says, hello,
Yeah,
Mr. Non-Sleep
like this.
person. I have been informed that you are a person that fails
Rebecca!
to realize the potential of a washer and dryer.
You know what I want to see? I want to see
Be
the
punished.
South Park side of this, because South Park always comes out with like funny jokes around what happens in the world currently. Yeah, rough, dude. 2023, dude, it's getting worse. Doesn't look like it's gonna get better either.
Is this?
That's right.
Yeah, I
This
haven't
is
seen the
the
latest
ultimate
episode.
Life form. Tyrant.
Oh, you know, I don't know, you guys. This is an old episode. Did you guys see that episode of Mr. Harrison? When she went to the doctor and she was like, "Doctor, I don't feel so good." I think I'm pregnant or something like that.
Stop it! Savior? Stop it! You say this failure is your savior?
And then the doctor was like, "But Mr. Harrison,
Make sure
or Mrs. Harrison,
whether tyrant
you
or
had a
failure.
sex change. You're still a dude. You can't have periods." Yeah, gotta keep it strong, Astro. It's pretty much what it is. Gotta stay strong. Diamond hands, chat. Don't fall into stupidity. You can't have a period. Oh yeah, Mr. Harrison was like, oh, so what you're telling me is that I'm just a dude with a mutilated penis? Like, doctor is like, yeah, pretty much.
Don't come this way.
You can't have a period. You can't have kids.
You can't kill me.
Maka. Oh yeah, did they roll out that finally? Cause that was fucking stupid too. I saw that as the most stupid shit ever. What's up, Valentine? How you doing? The fact that they had dudes compete on women's sports and taking like the prizes and shit. That was the most dumb shit ever. It was so fucked up. I don't know how they allowed that. I was like, oh, you gotta allow that because you're woke. I'm like, what the fuck? No. Some sports still allow it. That is the dumbest shit ever they do. It was never going to last. I mean, you never know, dude. Nowadays, I'm just fucking scared of all this shit because it's more of a like, if it's this bad now, imagine in 10, 20 years, right?
Wow.
Like when I have, what I'm scared about is when I have my kids. What are they gonna be seeing? What world am I bringing my kids on to? That's the scary part.
Ultimate failure.
Like right now, it doesn't like directly affect me because it's whatever. I just don't believe it, and I just think that they're delusional and stupid. So it's whatever. But when I have kids, and then that's becomes an issue. Homeschooling, chat. That's the way. That's gonna be the way. Homeschooling.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research
Probably
on the
been possible to buy a house in the tri-state area.
here. We
Wait, what do you mean?
blow this place up.
Price-wise? Well, yeah.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape.
And then you figured it out that she becomes a day. So fucking stupid, man. Like, what are your pronouns? They. I was like, are you two people? Are we on the same language? I don't know what is most like for English. I guess it's like doesn't really matter much. Well, it matters, but it's just like they only have like the day when it comes to like for like saying two people. But like languages like Spanish, Italian, French, Portuguese, we have items. Like the items have like male and female. Like are they trying to change the whole language so that it's inclusive? Is that where we at now? It's not La Silla no more. It's gonna be El Silla, Los Sillas. Los Sillas. Yeah, the whole Latinx stupidity. As a Latino, I think it's the most stupid shit ever. Latinx. Who was the dumbest that invented that shit? Latinx. Oh! Any Hispanics in chat that approve of that denomination Latinx to be inclusive? Latinx. There you go. What is a Latinx? Latinx is a word that woke people are trying to use to be inclusive of Latino descents. But we're being inclusive as in like, male and female, to generalize. That had to be created by as a... Oh, wait. Where is the battery? Oh, shit. I remember what battery is. Yeah, like that letter O, like freaking, oh, you're a Latino. I was like, yeah, that is like, I don't think nobody was like hurt by it. Like Latino? What if you're a Latina? No, no Latina? No? You're a day now? Okay, Latinx. So stupid. Letter O is offensive. In a language that is like all about having different sexes for like languages. That language itself is like, we have languages for items. Yelly? It's so fucking stupid, dude. To be inclusive of the people that get hurt by words. I identify as a latex humanoid. What's that, Spikes? I think the battery is on the other side. It's in this room. I identify as Optimus Prime. A Decepticon. Here's what it is. Holy shit! Get out of my Capcom, please! I identify as Wesker from Resident Evil. I must wear shades. Tyrant is gender fluid because he don't got pee-pee, or maybe he just has a mutilated penis, dude. He's like Mr. Harrison. That's why he's pissed off, dude. Have you seen his face when you kill it at the end of the game, dude? That's why he's green and pissed off. Well, that's because I classify myself as an asshole, Astro. That's why. I just don't sugarcoat shit. I just say what I think, how it is. I don't really care. I base my stuff on science. I base everything that I say on like actual facts, not like delusions. I don't really care if somebody else gets butthurt about it. Which, as a content creator, is not a good thing to do. Because you want everybody to like you. That's why I consider myself an asshole, because I just don't care. I don't sugarcoat. Break time, streamer! Oh, pick one. Hi, Wolf Metals, break time. Thank you. Yeah, now is the year of the snowflakes. That you just use a wrong word, literally a word, and they get butthurt about it. But my feelers, dude, ouch!
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Yeah, everything is now based on how people feel. No, like, it's like, fuck, dude. It's... You're killing me! I was like, nobody's fucking touching you. What the fuck do you mean? You're doing that to yourself. Nobody fucking touching you.
Look at those monsters!
Chris, if Brad is in the helicopter, get in contact with him by any means.
But
I'll hold back the monsters.
The monsters!
I trust you.
Trust me.
Ayúdame, mis sentimientos. Yeah, what is... Rebecca sounds like she's talking from like the end of the room with the whole echo. Hello, Hello! Good morning. Do you sleep? Okay. What is Doggo? Oh, it's on your side. Doggo had a little nap too. It's good.
Okay, I got a big surprise for you.
There is a fight? Why? Yeah, I'm on break. I just wanted to watch this cutscene. I'm supposed to be on break, dude. You mother trucker! No!
That's still very danger! 何すんねん
Oh.
That's still very danger!
Very good, very good.
一点八
Very danger! I'm sorry they mutilated your penis, tyrant! Mr. Harrison, please!
Very danger!
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Okay, this one is a good one. Nice. Yo, what is it? You're an Amazon, Chris!
Oh!
With what time? Nice. Achievement achieved. Look at his face, look, he's pissed.
Gigi.
He's talking shit now, dude.
Gigi.
Nice. That's one out of the 3 left that we have. Ugh. Give me strength. Give me strength, chat.
Another female!
I need more muscles for this. Nice. Jail time. Can we do it in an hour? Alright, step bros, step sisters, you going to sleep? Okay, dude. Have a good sleep. Sleep with many pepitos. Do you guys hear that crack? Good crack. Big stretch. Oh, wolf medals for a stretch time. Hello, Togo. Nice. Welcome back. Now Jillian. Nah, 2 left, brother. Jill advance and then 1 speedrun, that's not saving. 2 left. Any subbers in chat? We need to hit 350 to get our payout. Is it 100? It's 113 achievements. Holy shit. No, Lara, today? I don't think so. I thought I was gonna get all of them, but these playthroughs are getting long. I know the route now, though. What is this?
Wow. What a mansion!
Oh, dog is back to sleep.
Wow. What a
Captain
mansion!
Wesker, where's Chris?
Wow. Stop it. What a mansion! Open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Stop it. Maybe it's Don't open that door!
But you know what it is, though, Chad? I'm low-key happy
Stop it.
I'm going with
Don't
you.
open that door!
Chris is our old
that at least
you know.
that at least
Let me handle this.
my community is
What
not
a mansion.
stupid and delusional. You guys are very smart.
Open that door.
You guys are very smart. I'm proud of you.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team.
A dining room.
Something's wrong with this house.
You know what I mean.
What?
What?
What is this? Dining room.
Smart is debatable. Well, the level of being smart nowadays has like decreased
See if you can find
exponentially.
I'll be examining this.
Dark Samurai 401
Hope this
says,
is not
wow, what a
Chris's
mansion, and I hate you WDNC FINE tea time.
So we all good. If you think rational and not emotional, and you agree with your kid shouldn't be watching all of that, or you agree that you don't have to ask permissions to change the diapers of your own baby when you have to change the diapers,
What is it?
that already puts you like up there on the smart. Your smart level has gone up.
Something's wrong with this house. Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Yeah, humanity as a whole is getting dumber, so being smart has
What a mansion.
gone easier. Having common sense. Having a baby, we're expecting ours in October. Oh, congrats, Cry. No, I'm not having a baby. I have a baby puppy. It's literally having a baby because, yeah. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Nah, we were just talking about how, like, how the world it is now. It's like rough to have babies as it is, especially in the countries that you live.
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out.
But all the stupidity going around.
Wow. What a
Now
mansion.
it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped.
And it's not only with the
Let's search
stupid
for him
ones,
separately.
or
Check the
the
dining room again.
the ones that are not logical, but it's also the ones that just
This mansion is gigantic.
sit down and
Get in
just
trouble if we get lost.
let them do it.
We should start from the first floor, okay?
They don't have diamond hands.
Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. This is Regina. Maybe I'll need her.
When is the new episode of Dr. Stone? Have you seen the Terminator?
This is Regina. Over.
I think so, back when I was a
something
kid.
happens, let's meet up in this hall.
This is Regina. Over.
This time I'll be there.
You know what might become a reality, chat? The Hunger Games, chat. If the Hunger Games was real, chat, where were you? What district do you guys think you will be in? And how many of you think will be up there with the fancy dresses that make no sense? Did you check the new Nemi mod? The demo? Yes, it's on my YouTubes.
This is Regina.
What's okay?
This is Regina. Over.
You will be out there with the fancy outfits, really? Would you like to dress like that, though? This is Regina. Oh, shoot. Really? Get big heal? You never watched the Hunger Games? Dude, it's good series. Good shit. Good movies, I mean. Oh, I don't know if you guys seen this movie, but there's this movie called the one with Justin Timberlake. The one that they have like a clock on their arms. What is that movie called? That is such a good movie.
Something's wrong with this.
Is that
house.
loop? Holy shit! Is that Looper? Is that what it is? That is such a good movie. Like, your life is literally... Because the advances in technology is so freaking OP, nobody fucking dies. In time? Yeah, that's the one. So everybody just has... You get paid. You don't get paid on money. You get paid on... You get paid on time. And when you time it on your arm runs out, like, you die. So you go to work and then you get a... Is it timeout? Yeah. That's such a good movie. It's a must watch. You haven't already. And then there was like a billionaire dude, and then that system is also like divided by like districts or whatever. The higher the district, the more rich you get.
Help me, please!
Like, everybody's running everywhere because you go to work, you're running, you're like, because you know your time, you have time. Every second counts. Kind of crazy. And then there was a rich guy that came out to the slums where Justin Timberlake was, and he was like, dude, I live for like fucking, I don't know, 3,000 years or whatever. I'm fucking, like, I wanna fucking die. And he just gives all of his time to this guy.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Such a good movie. He just like a billion seconds or whatever to him. Yeah, that's a good movie. Such a good movie.
Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Yeah, you're kind of suspicious, bro. I saw you venting, Barry.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
I think it was on Netflix last month or something. That's how I watched it. They Live? Nah. They Live. What is it about? I need new movies to watch. Oh, I broke your screen. I'm sorry, chat. I like Pokemon 2001. That is so out of the conversation, but cool. Oh, yeah. Train to Busan. I watched it a little bit and then I fell asleep because I was tired. I heard it's like really good though. It's not that good. Is it okay? Is it worth a watch to kill time? That's no. It's worth a watch. Okay. Also, do you guys hear that they're they're making part 2 of what's it, Welcome to Raccoon City movie? Why? Who asked for this, Capcom? Yeah, they're doing part 2, dude. What the freak? Was it Welcome to Raccoon? I don't know. It was that movie that had that one fighter as Chris, and it had like the Leon the Ray switched Leon with that Leon looked like me with all the hair like that. Was that Welcome to Raccoon City or was that the other one? But whatever, they're doing part 2 of that one. Not the Netflix one. It was the other one. That's Welcome to Raccoon City? Okay, yeah, so that one, yeah. They're doing part 2 of that one. Where Leon was a bitch. It was good actors, good cast. But the script, trash tier. Good cast, good actors. I like the Jill and the Chris. The Claire and the Chris was pretty good. Terrible script, yeah. Terrible script, but a really good cast.
I need ammo.
I'll be okay. Yeah, they treated freaking they treated Leon like a bitch, bro. It sucked. Yeah, that one spark. That one little, the huge mansion that had a... The huge mansion that had a... Only like 5 rooms or something. It's huge, man. Because it's you know why it is, Kicks? Because the games are made by the Japanese team, so they probably don't know much about the... Like if a movie comes out, they're like, oh, maybe they liked it, you know? Maybe it was good reviews. It would be cool to have somebody from that movie here.
Barry!
Like I don't think if it was an American team making the game, like they really, I think everybody in the States had the same freaking like, what is this? Nobody wanted this.
This hall is dangerous.
The reviews were like really bad. Maybe in Japan they like the series. I don't know.
Must be a
Who knows?
back door somewhere. Let's try to find it.
And they were like, oh, maybe it's cool. Oh, we should have somebody from the movie here as a good Easter egg.
Let's separate again.
It backfires so much.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Exactly.
You. I'll take this then.
There was a YouTuber that I was watching the other day, and he had like a huge fucking... he said something that was like super smart. That is so stupid how people, like nowadays, especially when it comes to video game, like 90% of the video game movies that they make are freaking trash. But that's because of the directors changing the script. Like you literally have the story from A to B. You literally just have to transfer that into a movie without changing not like much, if anything. Like you have the script written for you. But they decide on like, oh no, I want to change it because, and then that's what they fuck up. When they try to be like, they got to try to overdo it, and it's like, you don't have to. The script is there, the tram is there, the locations is there.
Chicken.
Yeah, everybody. Dude, there was no bad reviews. Like I never seen like nobody shit talk The Last of Us. They did so well. It was so freaking good. It was kind of short because it looked like they tried to fill all of the game in the few episodes. It felt rushed, but it was a really good watch. It was pretty legit. Why can't they just all be like that? How many bad Resident Evil movies do we have to get until Capcom is like, okay, stop using our IP? Unless you actually do a good job. How many Jikes do we have to get, chat, until they understand? What ruined Anderson film was Alice. It was that.
Samurai 401 says.
What?
What was your first Pokemon movie? WDNCFINET time.
The first Pokemon movie that came out, I guess. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, what song is that? That Anderson movie was the. That all of the Anderson movie was because he married Alice or like Mila. All of those movies were like around how do I make my wife look insanely good and like as a superhero. That was every single movie was that. How do I make my wife look amazingly good? Oh, she has to have superpowers. She never dies. Do this, and that, and that. It's just like the main cast, like the actual, like, you know, Jill and Chris and everybody was just like. But you don't agree? What?
What did you say?
Like the Anderson movies, you know, Resident Evil movies. That director's Anderson. He married Mila.
Yeah.
So every single movie, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, it was highlighting on like how do I make my wife look amazingly good in each freaking movie. Instead of like concentrating.
Honestly, that's probably why.
Instead of concentrating like on like the main characters, which are like Chris, Jill, whatever. She can destroy a satellite in space by looking at it. Yeah. Like what the fuck, dude? She can kill people. You know what it felt like? It felt like Parasite Eve. That was like she can kill people with her mind like miles away, looking through a screen. Yeah, Anderson was the simp of the North, literally. That's what those movies were shit. Instead of focusing on the main characters, like imagine that you delete Mila out of the whole series, especially RE1 and 2. They would actually be really good movies. Not saying that Mila was a bad actress. She's an amazing actress. It's more saying that the Resident Evil, it was just only the title. It was, how do I make my wife look amazing? 1. Well, how do I make my wife look amazing? 2. Yeah, Mila was just doing her job. It's just nothing with that. It's just the script writing. It was like, again, the script writing. Pretty shit. The script writing and the film director, they was like, okay, this is good, good. Keep going. Good shit. As soon as I saw Mila freaking kill the Cuervos with her mind, I was like, okay, bro. Fucking Aya Bread looking stuff. I think they are. Klaus. Control the flamethrower with her mind. Oh, God. Nemesis on Apocalypse, yeah, he cries because he had feelings for Mila. It's like, oh, I remember you from the first movie. You saved my life, you touched my arm. Tear, little tear. I help you. The fuck? Did you just bitch Nemesis out, bro? Don't remember Nemesis being a bitch. There you go. Feelers.
A dining room.
Missing stuff. Feelers. Yeah, I prefer that trash bag Nemesis from Remake did. I gotta go to the box here. Silent Hill movies, the first one was decent. The second one had Jon Snow, the simp of the North. He was such a simp. They wrote him as such a simp on the second movie. On the Silent Hill movies, he was such a fucking simp, dude.
Nice.
The simp of the North. They made him a simp on the Game of Thrones. They made him a simp on the Silent Hill 2 movies. Poor Jon Snow, dude. It's just... On the second movie, I don't know if you guys watched it, but... Fuck it, big spoilers. Is that chick from Silent Hill 3, isn't it, right? I think I kept this. Alright, anyways, so the girl from Silent Hill 3 is in it, the one with the blonde hair, and she gets abducted by the cult or whatever, and then the simp of the North is part of the cult. He's one of the, I think he's the kid of the main cultist or whatever. But she's like, no, she's okay, she's a good girl. But she just killed 1 million people. And no, she's good. I love her. We just met, but I love her. The simp of the North, bro. No, she's good. She's good. She's innocent. Mom, please. She will never do that.
This is Regina. Over.
You know, it felt like he He was Leon from Harry 2. Ada's good. She would never do that. Yo, he would make a perfect Leon. Go hire that guy. He will make a perfect Leon. No, Ada's good. I know her. Ada will never do something like that. 20 minutes after, like, they just met. That's my boo-boo, no? I think it's here. Oh, yep, it's right there. I myself was like that in some girls like that. Yeah, but that's some teenager shit, you know, hormones. That's when you're thinking with your second head, you know. This is a grown-ass man, bro. Simping is not healthy. You gotta think with your right head, dude. I think we go here to get the other half. I think. It's this one. Right. How you watch the movie Hereditary? No. What is that about? More simping? A movie that I low-key liked, but I don't think many people like, it's Jumper. I think that's what it's called. The dude that can teleport to wherever he wants. Horror movie, huh? Doctor Strange. No, I think it's Jumper. Anakin. Yeah, Anakin is in it. It's a cool movie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear much about it, but I like that movie. Is that what her name is? I don't know. It's a really short girl. I don't know. Actress is an actress's name, dude. I just know them for their work. Yeah, that's Anakin. That's the dude from yeah, the Lord of the Rings. That's how I know them. Which is the best version of Fire which can get a physical copy of? You're looking for like collector's edition? I think there was one for the Switch. Like I couldn't get my hands on it. It comes with a nice like booklet, like a book like this to write notes, like umbrella themed and stuff. And it wasn't even that expensive. It's just, but it was pretty cool. You don't have a Switch? Oh, I don't have a Switch either. But Kimi has one. I think you're talking about like collector's editions type of thing. Has like and it comes with like a umbrella limited edition like pin too. It's pretty cool. Oh, PS3. I don't know. I only have one version, so I wouldn't know. I don't know. Palpatine's best pawn was Padme, not Anakin. True. Kill Padme and got Darth Vader. You were the chosen one, dude. Oliver had to dare his hands later on. You were the chosen one. I mean, to be fair, freaking Anakin was a little kid. He was a slave, and then he became a Jedi. That man was a virgin his whole life. And then his first assignment was like, oh, as your first assignment, you, Mr. Virgin, you had to take care of this Empress, one of the most beautiful girls on this location or whatever. I don't think Anakin was like, fuck. You know? Do you guys blame Anakin? I don't think nobody will. I got low-key feel bad for Anakin. Your team Anakin all the way. That's what I mean, dude. It's like this man was a freaking virgin for all his life. All his life he was a slave, and then he would become a hardcore training dude. He just was training the Force for years and years. First assignment: take care of this hot girl. I was like, fuck. He couldn't resist, man. He had to go to the Dark Force. He couldn't resist. He took his chances. Yeah, he was horny, dude. Couldn't fucking put me like to protect somebody else, dude. One of those aliens. Shit, man. Yoda was like, you must spot your training, Anakin. fucking Obi-Wan, like, this is part of your training. You must restrain yourself. Use the Force, man. Use the Force, man. They're like, I can't, dude. They didn't teach mathematics. Let me say before I die. She's weaker. Qui-Gon was responsible for a Jedi.
Dr. Antonio says he wanted her to be his next of Anakin.
You know, Qui-Gon. No, isn't Qui-Gon the dude that plays fucking the dude with the phone is like, I don't remember. Dude, my memory is like shit now, dude. Is it Watcher? No, it's not Watcher. Wanted. Is it Wanted? No, it's not Wanted. What is his most known freaking movie? Like, I know where you are, and I will find you, and I will kill you.
Oh, Jill.
I might not have much.
Dangerous.
Was it Taken? It is Taken. Oh, yeah, so it's Taken. Yeah, that was Qui-Gon, dude. The Taken boy.
It was a huge...
Liam Neeson. Yeah, like I said, I never learned to. That's some debate that I have with Kimi sometimes every now and then.
Richard, hold on.
I never memorize, so I don't really care about the names of like famous actors, actresses.
Oh no.
I was like, oh, that dude from Taken. Oh yeah, that dude from that movie.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
God damn it! I had to get a poison. Damn it. Oh, he was walking the gray line.
Dr. Antonio says, dude is poison, but speaks like he's high instead.
Maybe it's part of the poison. But yeah, when we're talking with Kimi sometimes about movies, it's like she gives me the whole full names of specific actors. I'm like, I mean, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I don't know who you're talking about. They're like, oh yeah, it's like, who? Does he play games? Who? Master Jedi. Every single time, oh, one of my favorite characters from that movie, though, Episode 1, dude. He was so sick. The dude with the double red swords. He was so sick. And the music, perfection, dude. Darth Maul, yeah, freaking so fucking sick, dude. Yeah, I feel like he should have not died that quick, man. He was a sick ass character. And his introduction, freaking music, oh, bro. Half of he was on. Wait, how? I don't really follow Star Wars lore. Does he survive that? There's no way he survives that. He got split in half. So lore-wise, he survives that? Somehow Darth Maul returned. He survived as a spider robot? The fuck? Interesting. This is not in the movies, right? This is some type of like lore. Some series. Man is too angry to die. Damn, he survives that? Clone Wars animated series. Ah, the cartoons ones. That one was on Cartoon Network?
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Has personality instead of silent Balin.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
No.
Richard. Oh, wait, Ghost Ship.
Jill,
I think, yeah, that was an old one, right? That there was like some sea dudes. It was like a, okay, wait. Don't tell me. Is it the one that has like a singer with a red dress? And then she was like one of the main ghosts? That's the one. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Good movie. What's that, Croft? I think everybody started dying one by one. They got hypnotized by the singer. Oh, 13 Ghosts. That's another one that is good, chat. 13 Ghosts, a movie. That one's another one that's good. Shaggy was on it. Yeah, the ghosts got like really, they look cool. It was really good work on them. Classic movie that gave you nightmares. 13 Ghosts. This is good, man. Especially when they announce all of them. The Jekyll, the Prince. Good movie. Move! Okay, thank you. Move! Wait, shotgun ammo! Don't hit me! The ring, the crutch. The scariest one was probably like... Not that 12 goes, I think it was the 11 one. The big dude that had like a bunch of stuff like on him, the hammer I think it's called. Blair Witch is okay. It wasn't that crazy. Blair Witch 2 was weird. That was the one with a bunch of campers that they get high and they started like freaking doing stupid shit naked. Blair Witch 2 was like meh. The first one was better. But still, it's not. I wouldn't put it on one of my top 5, top 10. It's worth a watch. That's it. Yeah, Blair Witch 2 was pretty meh. It's like, what the fuck am I watching, dude? Oh, like, oh, we went back to that location where they did the first movie, but now there's a bunch of teenagers that just got high and then start doing stupid shit naked. And then they start dying one by one. It's like, okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. More good movies. Let's see. Okay, dude. It's this one. Good. More good movies. Let's see. I don't know. I low-key like the old movies better. I feel like the script of the OG movies are better. The only new movies that I'm really into are the ones, the superhero ones, I guess. Like, I really enjoy the Avengers type of thing. But new movies, I really don't like them that much. 2000 movies were like pretty sick. Another of my favorite movies is the one, see, I don't remember the names, bro. The one on the plane, there was a bunch of convicts. And then there was this one convict that they had like a little bunny. But he was a good guy. Con Air, yeah, that's it. Did you guys tell me the name? And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, that's a good movie. Had a lot of big actors in it too, big names in it. Face Off, is that the one with Travolta? Or is that another movie? Travolta and Cage? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a top tier movie. Oh, OG Dread, chat. Dread, but the OG one? Brother. I Am the Law. Yeah, dude, such a good movie. Like, we can name a bunch of OG movies from the 2000s. So good. And you can still watch it back and be like, damn, good shit. Judge Dredd, dude. I Am the Law. This little eye is sleeping. Ow. Robocop, the OG ones. I never watched many of them. How many Robocop movies are there? I watched the latest one. That one with there's a Robocop, but like his armor is all black. I think it's one of the latest ones. I watched that one and the first one. I watched the first Robocop and the last Robocop. That's it. Demolition Man is a documentary from today's world? Really? Alright, take a number. Now we gotta be fast. Dude, I can't believe it's taking me like, what, 6 days to get this achievement? It's gonna take me 6 days, dude. I'm here. Stupid perros. Oh. Stupid perro. New Mortal Kombat is fire. What, movie? There's a new Mortal Kombat movie? I mean, the first Mortal Kombat movie, the OG. We can all agree that's probably one of the best movies. No, the OG Street Fighter movie. I'm thinking wrong. Oh, new game, okay. But the OG Mortal Kombat movie, that one's memorable as well. OG Street Fighter movie. It was lovable trash. That is a really good way to put it. And I agree. It was lovable trash. It was so bad that it was so good. It's one of those. What? Which one was the movie? It was the Street Fighter one, right? That the blonde chick was the singer. The Australian one. Cabin in the Woods is decent. Nothing here. Feels bad. Bum bum bing bum bum bum. Huh. Is that book here? Never mind. I guess I can take this. Wait, how come would you guys know talking about the best horror movie ever? The one in the at the mall with the zombies at the mall. Dawn of the Dead, yeah. Is the book here? Book is here. Top tier movie. Best zombie movie hands down. There's, yeah. Like, it gets you hooked. I was so hooked watching that movie. It's so good. Land of the Living Dead? Night of the Living Dead. Isn't that one from the 60s, the 70s? 80s? That one's silly. I think the one that got me scared when I was a kid was it Dawn of the Living Dead 3? I think it's the third one. That one freaked me out as a kid. I used to get nightmares out of it. I think it's the third one. It's the one where there was a kid. He was a son of some military guy, and then he fell in love with some like biker chick or something. And then the biker chick dies, and then she becomes a zombie. And this son of the military guy, yeah, I think it's the second one or the third one. And then the chick becomes a zombie, but she doesn't want to kill the guy, the boyfriend or something. And then she gets like, there's a little section of the movie that they go underground. And this chick started killing dudes. And then she started putting like freaking shit through her face and through her skin. Like, holy shit, dude. I think that was Day of the Living Dead. That movie like scarred me when I was a kid. She started putting wires like persons like around her skin and her face and shit. Ugh, dude. Got scarred in that movie. I think it was one of those. Is it the second one or the third one? Zombies win in the end. It's a good ending, dude. What do you mean? The Mist, that's on Netflix right now, I believe. That's a good movie too. Go watch The Mist again. And I think the creators of The Walking Dead, they watched The Mist and they were like, okay, I want you for this. There's so many characters, so many actors from that movie that were literally picked up from The Mist. I'm like, I want this guy from my series. Good movie. The Mist is a good movie. Go watch The Mist again. I watched it the other day. I think it's still on Netflix. So many characters are from The Walking Dead are in that movie. For season 1, that is, of The Walking Dead. The Hills Have Eyes. Oh shit, that one scared me. That's a 2000 movie, right? That one's freaky, dude. That's the one that they have a camper, right? Somebody on like Kona Town, and then they have a camper, a family with a camper, And then one of the girls gets taken, and then the baby gets taken, and they had to go through a cave or whatever. Is that the one? I think that's the one, right? Good movie. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Good movie. Yeah, I think they were like, those dudes were like stealing females and then impregnating them, and then the babies come out of the females, something like that. So they were stealing babies and females only. And babies, yeah. It's fucking creepy as fuck. Ba-da-bum-bum.
You saved me.
Oh, what about the first? What about the first top tier vampire movie?
What a monster.
The one that is Don something.
What the hell is this place anyway?
Don something. Nosferatu? No. Talking about this one is an OG. It's a 90s movie. Fuck. What is the name of this movie? It's Don something. I think it's Don something. It's also a family. It's a girl with a dude, with an Asian dude, and a grandpa, and they go to some type of bar in the middle of Cape Corner town, and this bar is like filled with a bunch of like motorcycle, like bikers and whatever, and then Dusk After Dawn. There you go, that one. Yeah. Is it Salma Hayek in that movie? Is one of the main dancers. And then the old man is like a priest or something. Dawn Until Dusk. From dusk to one of those, man. You're confusing me, man, but it is that movie. It's not... Oh, so is it Selma Hayek? Is that what it is? Yeah. Good movie. That's probably the best vampire movie that I saw back in the days. Back then. If any of you say Twilight right now, it's gonna get shot.
It's vampire.
The what? Interview with a Vampire? Oh, I haven't seen that one. Tarantino Romero film? Yeah. The OG.
Hello, Toko.
Did you watch vampire movies, Toko? The Lost Boys? Doesn't sound like something I know. I seen Queen of the Damned. That's a good movie. It's alright. I wouldn't put it on my top 10, but it's an okay movie. I liked it. I've seen Queen of the Damned. Move, Wall. Blade 1. Blade 2 was okay. But Blade 1 is top tier. Mr. Snipes. Very bloody, much action. Big win. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he was a perfect cast for that one. Is that based on a comic or something? That movie? Oh, Blade is from Marlboro. Oh. Yeah. He did a great job at it. Much action, much wow. Which movie was the devil guy wishes and he made a guy in the prison through the prison cell? There's a devil guy that wishes and he made this guy in the prison go through the prison cell. Still Morbius was preferred over Blade. Really? Nobody prefer Morbius was a meme. Well, like on the internet at least. Morbius was like a big meme on the internet. It was an okay movie. I don't hate it. A movie where the devil guy wishes and he made the guy in the prison through a cell. Doesn't sound familiar. They made a game out of Blade. Guess I skipped it. Back to mansion. PS2 game, awful. Alright, big pass then. Oh, Father's Day is coming, huh?
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared
Where on earth had you been?
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Okay.
Is that right?
Frank Castle, Marvel. The Punisher. Another amazing movie.
Get out of here.
It's a good movie.
Yes, you're right.
I mean, I always dig superhero movies.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up.
From nowadays, that's probably the only thing that I'm like looking forward to is superhero movies.
I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Everything else, like,
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Deadpool is top tier. Isn't like Wolverine coming back for the latest Deadpool movie too? I think they announced that. Ah, we good. Dark superhero movies? Yo, watch The Rock on the latest superhero movie. What is The Rock just did one. Dark Adam, I think it's called. Black Adam. Black Adam is my favorite superhero, dude. Way more than Superman and all of those. Holy shit. Never mind. It's a lot of them. You haven't seen it? Yeah, you like those dark superhero type of... Black Adam is so freaking good. I saw that movie and I was like, okay, this is my favorite superhero. Know what it's. Let's go. Boom. That actually makes me think I might rewatch Black Adam movie today when I'm at work. Which reminds me, break time. I just wanted to finish this game, dude. 2 more achievements. Alright, big save, because I gotta go to work. Tomorrow, 100%, we're 100% this. The last 2 achievements is like nothing crazy, just beat the game twice. Beat the game with this, beat the game on no saving, and it's GG's everyone. It's taking forever, dude. Can't believe it took me 6 days, almost a week to get all the achievements for this. So many playthroughs. Modisk? Okay, we don't need to do that. Because I'm not saving Chris. Just gotta beat the game. I'm gonna eat soon too, so probably dog is gonna wake up. It's finally over. Oh, good supplies here. Alright, big save. Didn't I finish just as a streaming in this same location? I think we did. Started today here, right?
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Inky! Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna play this and something else, 100%. Because we only have to beat Jill's. We're already halfway. We beat Jill's and then we do one more playthrough on original. And we beat that, and then we have 100%, and we master this tomorrow. Holy shit, dude. It's taking forever, man. Maybe play that Blade game. No! I'm gonna watch YouTube videos about it, though. See how bad it is. I don't think I'm gonna play it. Alright, chat. I gotta shave. I'll see you tomorrow. Much better love. Thank you for being here. I'm not forgetting about Wolf. Much better love. Enjoy your day. Gonna eat and then work time. Is tomorrow Friday? Tomorrow is Friday. Then the week just freaking fly by.